There we go. Sorry about that. XSplit was being a little bit dumb. I had to... I don't know why it does it, but sometimes XSplit forgets my... basically the linked account that I have for it, so it can stream to YouTube. So sometimes I have to completely relog, and there's a whole thing about, for some reason, the browsers not agreeing with each other. So, by default, my default browser isn't Chrome. It used to be, but I'm trying out a whole bunch of different browsers, and so when I try to relink my accounts, for some reason, unless it's Chrome, everything else fails. I don't understand why. It just doesn't like it. So I have to make Chrome my default, and then I have to go basically go back and relink it. Then I have to go back and reset everything. It's a bit of a hassle. That said, though, we're good. We're all good to go. So I did miss yesterday's logon. I feel bad, but I didn't realize maintenance was going to be like the latter half of the day. So I was like, oh wait, maintenance was a thing. And then I haven't had the ability to log on. I know it could have been... Oh, well, we're not done yet. I thought it already updated. I guess not. Well... Clearly see I haven't logged in. No, YouTube, now is not a good time for ads. You got Misaki. Oh yeah, that's right. The like first two Arius squad characters are in, which I think is Misaki and the girl that just seems scared of everything. I forget what her name is. Hiyori, I think. Hiyori sounds right. I think it's Hiyori. I forget who it is. 2 minutes has passed. Let's add ads. Yeah, exactly. YouTube's like, hey, let's increase the monetization of the stream. Yeah, Hiyori. Okay, I was pretty certain that was the character because it's not. I forget what the girl with the mask's name is, and wow, I'm forgetting main girl's name. Main girl. She's not the main girl. Well, I guess she's kind of the leader of the group. So yeah, I know I am doing this a little bit earlier. I realize with oh no, I have totally had a lot. Oh no. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't actually know what I was saying. I forgot my line. So nothing's really changed. I guess the only thing that did was this one. I kind of had to. I liked her a lot, so I really wanted her. As timid as she is, she's a good heart. Are those ads YouTube is suggesting live ads, or it's... So, actually, you know what? Here. Right there. Little pop-up. It's completely unnecessary. It likes to say, hey, now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads. The more viewers are watching. Give it a try. No. We don't do that. That's literally all it does. There's a little button on my creator studio, which basically says, press this if you want to make people watch ads. No. I don't. I hate mid-roll ads enough. I don't want them. I'm not gonna force people through them. If they happen on any of my videos, it's not my control. Cause I intentionally, when I upload a video, I decline mid-roll ads because I hate them. They're very disruptive for the video. Especially if it's like a long essay kind of video. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine with like ads at the beginning and ads at the end because that's, you know, I could expect that. That's, I feel, is a bit more normal for like how YouTube is. But when it comes to stuff that's like mid-roll, nah, I don't like that. I guess it is more. It's more similar to how standard television is. But I mean, nah. I'll put it that way. That's why I have ad block. True. The browser I use has it by default, but I've disabled it for YouTube because I can't keep it in me to like I can even actually. Here, I think I could show that. Yeah. Shields are down. This is basically saying that I'm not having ad blocker on. I mostly do that because you know, if I'm gonna monetize videos, it doesn't feel right for me to have ad blocker on and monetize. Oh, are they on screen? Oh, shoot. I had to do this earlier because, I don't even use those. Snail, why? Is there even a Mika emote? Is there even a Mika emote? Not just Koharu and Izuna. That is a mood sometimes. Fuka had enough of this. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this is just some of the stuff I had. Whoa, Jar of Greed. Oh no, it's Pot of Greed. I was thinking Pot of Greed, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Anyway, there's a lot we have to do today. Aside from obviously getting... Oh right, there's all the maintenance. Oh my. Oh, they actually have their... I wasn't sure how Arius was going to handle this. I was not sure how they were going to do this for Arius. So they actually have their own school. Okay, I thought they were just going to lump them in with Trinity like they did with SRT. Oh. I thought they were going to lump them in with like how SRT does. Because I think SRT is all Valkyrie, right? I know, like, lore-wise, it's supposed to be that way because they were going to be, like, absorbed into that school. So that's that. It's a trap card that lets you draw one more card. It's terrible. Yo, I remember people went nuts over was it Pot of Greed. Like I had 2 or 3 of them in my old Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Somebody like I told a friend of mine that at my college that I had a bunch of those cards, and he like bought them off of me. So. Hey, I don't mind. I made a couple extra bucks off of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I don't even play with. So, there's that. Pot of Greed is still banned. I mean, I don't mind. I don't really... It doesn't matter to me. I made money off of those cards. They added T7 equipment. It's all pink. Oh, really? You corrected the number in your video. I believe I did. I saw you guys were chatting about that, so I looked at my VOD playlist and I noticed it. That happens on occasion. I think I fixed it before because somebody mentioned that, so I fixed it there, and then I guess it happened again. It was the last stream. I didn't change the number. I thought I did, but I didn't. It's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to remember that when you're busy all the time. Is also farmable? Oh, Izuna is farmable? Ooh. The Nin is farmable. Hello. Wait, that's a lower version, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That one isn't, though. I'll take that. So yeah, let me just get these out of the way, then we can go enjoy some story. I'm guessing I should probably... I don't know what's coming up, banner-wise. I don't pay attention to... Oh. It's only 2. But I like it. I got two dorky lifts. I'll happily accept that. Yeah, I know a handful of people here have seen the cards I've had, like the cards I still have. I know like next to nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh though. That was one of the things, like it was like the Pokemon cards. My grandmother didn't really know what I was interested in, so she was like, you like this, right? And I didn't mind it because, you know, at the time I actually was watching, like, I think I was watching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. And I was also big into Pokemon because I was way younger back then. So my grandmother is like, I'll get this for him. So, yeah. She actually went all out too. Like, I didn't just get a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had like the silly little gauntlet thing, like the thing you actually like. It actually like you put through you put a strap. You put your arm through the strap and it kind of sits there on your arm. I don't know what they call that thing. I never used it. It just sat in my closet the entire time. I was like, this is cool. I don't know how to play this game, but it's cool. Dulda, is that what it's called? Okay. Man, I'm getting some mid-tier stuff. I do need more Gena stuff. When do I not need Gena stuff? Nice. But yeah, I had... Nice! I'm just gonna dump all this in again. I need... Actually, at this point... I need more blues, too. I feel like I need more Gena stuff than anything nowadays. Because I've got Ako and Iroha that I'm still working on. I dumped all of the raid tokens into getting into getting Iroha leveled. I even decide, like, I don't think people know, because I realized I probably did this off stream. I made Iroha a 5-star. I dumped Elifs into her. Like, I've pretty much been working on her, which has been oof. Like, I'm almost done. I just need, like, what was it I needed? Like a bunch of gold? Yeah, I need 8 gold books. And I think because we have a new raid, I think there's probably... Is it available? Yes. Okay, we're done. We are literally done. Boom. There we go. 10 million gone. There we go. 6 cost. I want to cry. I had been waiting so long for that gold book. Like, I was struggling to get those EX books because I ran through so many of them. You guys should have seen my the raid store last during the last one. It was oh boy. I just need to actually work on doing scrimmage because I've never really focused on it and it takes forever to level this stuff up because the basic materials do not help you much. Have I tried using Iroha in PvP? I'm going to assume a certain shield carrying sleepyhead is very scared of it. Considering my previous method to counter Tsubaki for PvP was literally just to use Mashiro Swimsuit. And it did work, but... I mean... Iroha literally is probably... I still remember, like, we were in the middle of, what was it? What stage was it? It was one of the last event stages, wasn't it? Where, like, the boss warning appeared on the screen, and then Iroha just immediately eliminated her. Because of Iroha. Anyway... We have these. Right, I forgot. Misaki is just a dead inside girl. This is very fitting for her. She's just very... I'm assuming being alone is something she likes, because she doesn't seem like a very social type. Oh, hey. I was gonna say. From what I knew of her from the story, she did not seem like a very social or approachable person. She seemed very uninterested. This one, I don't know. I just, that's a little yabe. Oh, that's a sniper. I guess that would make sense. This is a very yabe. Missed a neck covered with bandages? Yeah, you can see it. There's her wrists. Well, it's not, that's more like her. That's barely her wrist, to be honest. Like, when you look at the live 2D, I'd say wrists are like right here. They're kind of more, like, they're a little bit below that. I could see it on the neck, though. That's... Well, maybe it is on the wrists. Okay, the live 2D doesn't look like it is, but actually I think the character sprite is. Little discrepancy there, I guess. I don't know. As for this one, I still don't know how to feel about her. I guess the bigger question is, are either of them really good? Oh, she's a special. Explosive special. Fires bolts in a straight line and deals 331. Also decrease the enemy's defense by 30. There are 3 more. Decrease the hit enemy's defense by 51. Wow. Literally half their defense. Just gone. It's a 30-second debuff? Wow. That's pretty nice, actually. Oh, and then she decreases defense with this. Wow, she's a hard debuffer. Increases crit damage, increases ally attack. That actually doesn't seem bad. If you have to fight somebody with that's vulnerable to light, that's not bad at all. And then her 14 for 3% of attack to enemies within 7 circular areas. Oh. I guess she has a rocket launcher. I guess that would, well, I think it's a stinger precisely, but lasts for 48. Oh, so it's 12 ticks. The previous area of effect disappears when using another. Oh, I'm assuming it, so you can't have 2 sets of this. It's just literally the same. Okay, got it. The entire squad is designed to fight higher. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, explosive is my weakest now, ironically. I don't know if these 2 are good pickups for an explosive squad, though. If I don't have, because I feel like it's all, like, as nice as they are, it's their effectiveness being dependent on them all being there is a concern, because that means I need to pull them all. And that's kind of a very, I would probably say, expensive commitment. So it's kind of like, I mean, if I have the pyros, which, I mean, 19,000 is a lot. TB is disappointed. We'll figure out how disappointed TB is gonna be in 2 days. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know. Is it better to, would it be a good idea to invest in them, or would it be just better to focus on other explosives? Read raid boss to be effective. Yeah, I imagine. I mean red. Side responses. Oh, okay. I don't know how to feel about the fact that this girl always just ASMRs you. Very timid one. I don't understand this. I'm scared. This scares me. I know she looks like she's from Trinity though, because of the wings here. So yeah, I mean, like the only reason I've been pulling recently was because I kind of wanted her, Tsukuyo. That's all. So I have the full ninjutsu school now, or ninjutsu club now, which I don't mind that. They actually are. We're all kind of adorable. Slightly biased. So, anyway, let me get through this. Let me... Oh, nice. If only a ninjutsu club were to get together better. Oof. Yeah, they don't really have any, like, things for being together, do they? I mean, they are very aggressive, though. Well, at least these... They're all fronts, aren't they? Aren't they all fronts? Like, Izuna, I know, is a front by default. She's a front dealer. I think... Mitsuru should be a front dealer. Yeah. And I think Tsukuyo is a front tank. Yeah. She's a nice gun, though. I like that gun. Hawk just pulled a tree. I mean, she wants to be a tree. Still better than this one. Miss lays down, eats donuts. That's funny. Alrighty. We have... I should probably burn some AP, I guess. Oh, hello. I'm just happy taking this under 2,000 rank. I'm not gonna care. This is a pretty good amount of coin. Oh, Tactical Assault's open. Oh, Scrimmage Campaign too. I'll have to do all that later. I want to get to story. Let's do some story. Because I've been actually curious about this when I saw the when I saw the thumbnail for the 4th chapter with like this really what I don't know what her name is, but whatever happened to her. I was a little bit worried, but then again I had to remember this. It ended with this character, whatever her name is. Atsuko? Oh, okay. No, I am a donut fan. There are tasks to do PvP in the new mission thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll do those later. This is only the first half, so it should be, what, 1 to 10, I'm assuming? Or is this a lot larger than 10 episodes? Let's go with the full face mascara. Yeah. Doesn't she take it off, though? Didn't she take it off? I thought she took it off at the end of Eden Treaty, Chapter 3. I vaguely remember something about that. Alright, side 9, no worries. Anyway, let's dive back into this. Should be in 2 weeks. Oh, they're not doing it next week. I thought they would have. So we'll see. Over there, who? Don't let him get away! I don't think you're gonna be able to get Arius squad like this. It's a dead end. What about the other way? There are no exits. We're completely surrounded. Uh-oh. Ugh. Surrender squad. You've run out of options. Wait, Arius' own school turned? I knew they basically abandoned, but I didn't think they I didn't think this very school was hunting them down. I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna cry. Inhale, sign language, exhale. She can talk though, can't she? Or is this just her? Is she just keeping up an appearance that she can only do sign language? We're low on ammo and nearly 80 hours into this fight. Oof, that's a long fight. Everyone is at their limit. And leader is too badly injured. Every minute we dawdle, it's a risk to her life. Don't worry about me. Take a look at this. You can't be serious, Sayori. Her voice is expensive, I see. That bomb can destroy halos. I agree with Hiyori. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'll distract them. Just get Hime out of here. Huh. Escape with her, and after that... Sorry. Hime. She speaks! You've all worked so hard. Thank you. Hime, I don't like this. You there. Your master is only after me, correct? I will come quietly, but let the others go. Atsuko, are you insane? Sorry, we've reached the end of the road. Say we do find some way to escape. What then? Where will we run? I'll find somewhere, anywhere. I can protect you, Atsuko. With Trinity, Gena, and Arius all after our blood, nowhere is safe, Saori. I feel like Sensei will do something. I don't know. He ain't the type. From what I've noticed, he's not the type to generally hold grudges. It's safe, Saori. There will be no rest for the four of us. Sorry, Misaki Hiyori. I hold all the blame here. So please, let me hold the responsibility as well. Hime, I don't like this. Hime. No, she'll kill you, Atsuko. Do you hear me? You're dead the moment you arrive. And that's my decision to make, Saori. For the first time, I'm making my own choice. My own choices, please. Promise me you'll free the others and I'll come with you. I will ask Madam for her decision. I see. You have my word. Swear on your name. My name? Why would I do that? Swear on your name you will not harm them. I swear on my name. Beatrice, visionary of all pilgrims. Okay, then I surrender. Mask on, Hime. Madam's orders. It shouldn't have been off to begin with. I don't get that. Deliver her to me without so much as a scratch. The ritual begins at sunrise tomorrow. Everyone, Saori, take care of yourselves. This is goodbye. I guess this is the angle we don't necessarily know yet. Also, what is it with the pink hairs? Why is... At this point, it is going to become a thing that any character that has pink hair, I naturally need to be suspicious of. This is what Blue Archive is turning into. Because, like, every single person with pink hair so far in the story has had some kind of mysterious angle to them. Hoshino, Mika, Hanako. I forgot the girl from Volume 4. The, not Shale. General Student Council girl, whatever her name is. You've also got the Fox girl. And now you have Atsuko. Literally, every single one of them has that pink hair, and all of them are suspicious or mysterious in some way, shape, or form. And I don't understand why. What? Does Blue Archive have something against pink hair? Literally. She's very sus, yes, but not for the reasons we're thinking. Exactly. Is everyone with blue hair just naturally protagonists then? Have we had anyone with... Hang on. Who has blue hair? Akko? I'm trying to think who else has it. I know Akko does. Is Yuka technically... that looks more like a purple than it is a blue. Huh. Anyway. Oh, no. Oh, bye. Did you guys... I guess this is technically blue. It's like a dark blue. Some people might be like, it's dark hair. Let's go. No, come back. I have to protect you. If I can, if you disappear, what would I do? What do I do without you, Atsuko? What the hell have I been doing all this time? Is there anything for me to live for? Hey? The rest of the squad, man? Erase them. Ah! You said you wouldn't do anything! Oh, wait. Mission to fire at will. Ah. Well. She lied. Why is it not so... Okay, hang on. I need answers. I need answers. I need answers. Who has blue hair? Who actually has blue hair? I don't... Arona just... Is it... I guess that's like an extremely light blue. That is extremely light blue. Okay, who else? Who else has white hair or blue hair? Chise! Chise Pog. Akko, Chise. Yuka, I'd argue, is more well, I'd say purple. No. Oh no, Fubiki, I guess technically. This comes up more as a black than it does like a blue, even a. This is probably this is probably I'd say that's probably more I don't know, dark purple probably. Yeah, there are so few. I forgot I have you. God, that was such a blurst. That was such a blurst gotcha day. So blurst. I even got hot springs. I guess Hiyori, yeah, technically. There really is not a lot of blue-haired girls. Shigure. I guess. Is there anybody else? I did not get Trash Can Bunny. This makes me sad. We need to head pat this creature. It's more of a green or a teal. I guess the dark... Yeah, okay. It's within the realm of blue, but people could probably be technically no. Because, you know, there's gonna be someone that's like, technically that's within the blue, and then that's just gonna turn into a fight. I can at least be proud that Chise is in the blue. Chise. Chise main pro tag confirmed. Miku. Okay, yeah, technically Miku, but Miku isn't actually native. Summer Chise and oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh, this actually wants full... Okay. Oh, they're just straight giving you 1 million for clearing hard stages in this. Okay. Anyway, let's go back. Let's continue our dive into the story more. So I wonder what's gonna happen now, because they've already, at this point, they've been now betrayed by the very school that raised them. So I wonder what that's gonna mean. Oh no. Is this Mika time? Is this Mika shenanigans? Is it time for Mika shenanigans? Mika. Anyway, it's been quite some time. Thank you for coming, Sensei. Of course. Hello, everyone. A pleasure. Oh, Sakurako. Pleasure, Sensei. We still owe you one from last time. Oh, hello. Wait, no, I've seen you. Never mind. I've technically seen you. I have to remember, Mine is not somebody new. Nice to meet you. I'm Mine, capital of the Remedial Knights. Well, okay, new for Sensei. I think we've seen her in the dialogue at least once or twice now. We have an interesting combination here. What? What do you mean? What is this supposed to mean? I mean, we have Remedial Knights, we have, well... You have basically the major medic group, you have the Sisterhood, and you have the Tea Party. I guess that is somewhat interesting. Then Nagisa. Is it really that's higher detail, or is it just the style? Because everything's still very clear. It's just maybe the style and how they drew the character is not consistent here. But then again, if they're doing the same thing as like other gachas where individual artists draw the characters, then if they don't all agree on the same kind of like basic level of detail, then you know there's going to be discrepancies there. It's kind of like how like all the art styles are going to look different. Resolution, maybe. Yeah, I guess that would depend. No bonk, only sadness. We have an interesting combination here. Nagisa would probably call it troublesome. I'm not here to antagonize Nagisa. The Knights stand up for our convictions and beliefs. If I see a wrong, I set it right. That is all. Regardless of who the culprit may be. She's just like, well, she said it. Nagisa's like trying to hold her composure. Those kind of words are gonna get someone in trouble. That's enough chit-chat. I'm sure Sensei is busy. Sensei, I invited you here to update you on the situation at Trinity since the Eden Treaty incident and discuss our next steps. However, for reasons somewhat incomprehensible to me, the leaders of the Sisterhood and Remedial Knights demanded a seat at the table, so here we are. I don't exactly see that as a problem, because, I mean, I don't know about Remedial Knights in terms of how much reign they have over the school, but I think the Sisterhood's like the other really, really big one, isn't it? I don't know how big Remedial Knights is. I know Sisterhood's pretty big. Anyway, demand is a harsh word. The Sisterhood's newfound political status means we should be involved in meetings like this. As leader of the Remedial Knights, the oldest club in Trinity's history, I'm only fulfilling my duty. Oh. Wow, they're the oldest club. That's interesting. Nikis is like, okay. In other words, you're policing the Tea Party. No, I'm just keeping up with current events. And I have no interest in politics. Uh-huh. That you both are here. To be fair, the Tea Party took a big L the last 3 chapters. Like, if there was one club that took the biggest L, it was the Tea Party. Are you still sus at Nagisa? No, it's over. I don't, like, I think Nagisa's concerns have been, they were there. They're understandable why they were there. I don't like her actions because of them. But now that those worries are gone, technically there's nothing for them to worry about. But I still worry about her because if something like that happens again, will she learn from it or not? Though with these two being here, I guess that might be a good check against that. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. She'll have to learn from that mistakes. If she does, though, that's what I'm concerned about, is whether she learns from it. So I'm not gonna hold her to like hard on her previous actions, but if she does it again, then it's one of those, you know, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me kind of concepts. Vibe check. Who failed the vibe check? The Tea Party definitely did. Mika being like, I'm about to do the thing, and then Sensei's like, nah, you have failed the vibe check. The Eden Treaty incident may have concluded safely, but there's a lot of follow-up and post-analysis still in the process. The Sisterhood is helping out in conducting some of the research analysis. And this meeting's purpose is to share information on said topics. She's correct. Oh, she's got a shield? I knew she had this. I didn't see the shield. Okay, I see. Nagisa seems all composed. Internally, she's like, "Kill me, just kill me, please. Give me the Halo destroying grenade, please. Just kill me." Why am I here? I don't want to be here. Nagisa, oh no. The correction mallet, oh no. Chat over here like, I need to borrow this correction mallet. A certain Mootski needs to be bonked with it. Why did that just go? Oh, right. Oh boy. You still seem confused. You see, we could not simply leave this to the Tea Party. The party's state is fragile right now. It is absolutely unprecedented for an active member of the Tea Party to be arrested, and even more so for one to attack another. Yeah! Yeah! Mika! Imagine my shock when I discovered Mika was behind the attack on Seia. Nikisa's like, I don't want to talk about it. Can we stop? Can we please stop? Please, no, not like this. I want to see somebody make the not like this, but it's Nagisa. As you well know, Seia has been under my protection since. I thought it only right to investigate the case myself. Arguing that Mika was taken advantage of by Arius does not absolve her of her crime. True. She was, like, even though, yeah, this was kind of how it was, she still wasn't, she still has a good share of the blame, too. And on top of that, the current host manipulated Shale's extrajudicial authority to meet her ends and expel students she disfavored. Also true. Yeah, we didn't like that. I understand you apologize and no harm was done, but it casts a dark shadow on the Tea Party. It was a blessing Seia awoke at all, but since her health has steadily declined and... Oh no! She's bedridden. And so it was my conclusion the Tea Party required our assistance. Indeed. What a clear, thorough explanation, Captain Mina. You truly never change. I mean, it was pretty... She hit the nail on the head. Oh, this is awkward. Captain Mine is the leader of the Johan faction. Johan? I don't know what that is. And head of the Remedial Knights. Is Johan one of like the many like sub schools of Trinity? Was that what that is? She has the right to attend the tea party, but she declined in favor of her medical career. It's rather sweet. Let's not waste time reminiscing, Sakurako. I'll begin. At the core of this incident is the Arius Satellite School. Also true. Ah, yes. Interface. I like this song. We have confirmed that the perpetrator of the Eden Treaty incident was indeed Arius. They courted their... You idiot! Mika had her own ambitions. Makoto's just an idiot. They coordinated their infiltrations by apparently deceiving Chair Makoto, which probably is not very hard to do, and Mika. In fact, Chair Makoto goes so far as to claim she's Trinity's victim, seeing as Arius is a faction of Trinity. She was mumbling some nonsense about billing us for her hairdressing expenses, but I believe that could be ignored. Hairdressing expenses? Excuse me, half of your hair is underneath a hat. Hey, nice blimp, by the way. that was mean. It was Arius' involvement that leaves the Sisterhood with questions. To begin, what was Arius' motivations in attacking the Eden Treaty ceremony? Arius has long held a grudge against Trinity and Gena. They saw the opportunity to suppress both academies at once and took it. According to Seia, by invoking the Eden Treaty contract, they obtained an overwhelming military force. Yes, a force comprised of what seemed to be the ghost of the St. Justina Council. Had they not been stopped when they had, both Trinity and Gena would have crumbled. She did have the sudden afro after the explosion. Yeah, that is true. I know, I get the afro part, but it's still the fact that, like, you know, they clean up her hair and everything, she still wears the hat. And the hat, like, is gonna mess with the hair most. Hence, hat hair. Also, she really can't put the expense on Trinity when she literally let them do that to her. Not Trinity, Arius. Like, if there's... Speaking of people who took the biggest L's, Makoto. Anyway, what do you know of those things? We don't have a grain of evidence, only educated guesses. Fine, a council is the Sisterhood's predecessor. Are you holding something back, Sakurako? Unfortunately, I know just about as much as you do. I cannot ignore that the Sisterhood is held together by secrets. You are long practiced in manipulating and hiding information. Alright now, calm down. Ladies, calm down, please. It's only natural that many students at Trinity have lost faith in the Sisterhood. Haha. Ladies, please. Now is not the time. Now is not the time for this. Like you kept in me, Nagise is like, I don't want to be here. Can I leave? No, we should be stepping in and stopping this. Come on. We're the adult in the room. You're a fool if you believe to be the Sisterhood's sole secret keeper. No, if you believe me, sorry. If you believe me to be the Sisterhood's sole secret keeper. There are plenty of things I don't know. I can't say much more than that. I spoke out of ignorance. My apologies. Oh dear. Moving on to the next order of business, is the analysis finished on the missile that neutralized our defense system? Nothing came of it, unfortunately. Its materials and technology are foreign to us. Wherever it came from, it wasn't Kyoto's. That's of no surprise. The Arius satellite school is in possession of at least 2 powerful resources we know nothing about. Which leads to my next question. What intel do you have on Arius' plans? We've been unable to discover anything. We can't even locate the Arius' district, let alone gather intel. Plot twist, it's underground! Their whereabouts have been a long-standing mystery, but I did uncover a few clues. During the Eden Journey incident, they infiltrated through the underground catacombs. All previous Arius infiltrations can be traced back to the catacombs too. To top it off, the cruise missile was launched from a ruins district in Trinity. The underground ruins? Okay, I was joking about it being underground, but okay. I was going the underground route because they're secretive. That would be that would make the most sense. I didn't think this was actually gonna. Never mind. It's a massive network. We'd never be able to take control of them. Besides, those tunnels are a maze. It'd be an impossible mission to find them down there. Seia believes the district could be protected by some incomprehensible force. She doesn't see how else they could be so undetectable. More things we don't understand. Aziza, who defected from Arius, said she was given a map of the catacombs with a marked exit route for her missions. But she was provided different routes every time, so she doesn't know a way back to the Arius district. You interrogated her? What? I'll ask again. Did you force Yosu Aziza to give you information? She is branded a traitor in the only home she's ever known for helping us. How dare you put her through some more hardship? She was finally settling in here, and you reopen old wounds from your own benefit. It's thoughtless and cruel. Mine is just like, alright, nah. Mine, calm down, please. You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. I highly doubt that. Did you coerce her? Threaten her with Tea Party authority? Ladies, please! Excuse me? Check yourself, Captain Mina. Your accusations hold no ground. You've confirmed this? Yes, I know Nagisa has done some reprehensible things, but Aziza was never treated poorly. Well... about that. I'd say part of what happened in the makeup work club was not exactly not being treated poorly. I.e., test number 2. At the very least, that sensei over there would never let anyone touch a hair on her head. I see. I owe you an apology, Nagisa. Nagisa's teacup is shaking. Oh. Nagisa actually is now known fear. She's actually scared. Are you okay? Yes, I do understand, you know. Hanako, Koharu, Azusa, and Hifumi. Each member of the Makeup Work Club is shouldering so much more than they were ever meant to. The burdens are a result of my actions. I'm not completely shameless, I know what I did. That's good. I've done my utmost to keep them out of the spotlight as we clean up this mess. I'd like to protect them from experiencing something like that again. After all, this is our responsibility. That's good of you, Nagisa. I am of the same mind. I spoke without thinking once again. You seem to be doing that a lot. I'm a little worried. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was hoping to begin passing responsibilities to Hanako, but... Hanako. Our contract is complete, and I won't force her into it. So this fight is ours. It's the least we can do for them. But I have a feeling a certain teacher will be with us until the end. Reporting for duty. Thank you, Sensei. Yeah, she's very direct, which I don't mind people being very direct, and I actually kind of prefer that, because if someone has a problem, someone who's more direct about it's going to be very, you know, they will let you know, and it's a good thing. They aren't the type that's going to let, you know, hold something back and let things get worse. They will definitely have, you know, make their thoughts known. It's a good thing. It's just for a lot of people that can be very off-putting, and it can be very, well, that kind of mentality can lead to a lot of, like, conflict, of which a lot of people don't want to be involved in. People who are more direct generally tend to do that. It's not by their, in most cases they don't mean it. It's just it's just the way they are. So, I mean, being direct is both a good and a bad thing. The catacombs are a huge maze of huge mazes of unknown magnitude. Finding a moving entrance will be a moving entrance. What? Why is that so weird? Will be a problem. Unless we ask someone who's familiar with the passages. Do you have someone in mind? Are we talking Aziza, or are we trying to keep them out of it? Jumai Saori, the leader of the Arius squad who coordinated the attack, must know the way. Indeed, it was Saori who executed their strategy. We haven't been able to locate squad. They've likely fled the district. I can think of someone else. You can? Who could possibly... Don't tell me Mika. I don't think Mika was down there. Misono Mika. You really... I don't... Did they meet her or did she meet them? I guess she did I don't know. I don't know about this one. Mika said she doesn't know the Arius district's location. She's been working with Arius for a long time. Do you really think she would have no idea? Probably. This is a squad with... Okay, Arius is a school that has this, from what I've seen so far, is a doctrine of no loose ends. Concerning they just pretty much broke their promise and took out the... I don't know if they actually took out the rest of the squad, considering the fact that they're all still here. Well, actually, well, they're in the game. I don't know if that necessarily means anything. I don't think anyone's technically, you know, died in this situation yet. Anyway. I don't think Arius would be the type that would do that, because if for any reason Mika breaks that relationship, Mika becomes a loose end. Which means the only way for Arius to deal with it would be to eliminate her. So it doesn't seem in their ideology to do that. We'll see. They could be very... I'm not sure yet. Anyway, she's been working with Arius for a long time. You really think she would have no idea? We have records of Mika contacting Arius students to coordinate supply deliveries. We can only assume she reached out to Arius to garner support for a coup. But Mika's reputation and conduct over the years have not been commendable. You know, Mika hid behind the shield of the Tea Party to cover up her mistakes and avoid problems. The condemnation, protests, and public opinion against Mika are the result of a long built-up frustration towards her actions. Protests? What's been happening? Mika wouldn't lie about this. What would her motive be? To protect Arius? Yeah, but they're not really protecting her right now. I understand how you feel about Mika, Nagisa. To my understanding, your friendship with her spans all the way back to your childhood. I'm sorry if this is rude, but please be honest. Do you think Mika is still hiding something? If she's hiding something. No. I trust Mika. I can't reasonably argue she's been a model student. But I understand what it means to believe in someone now. I'll convince everyone to trust Mika as well. I'll defend her at the hearing tomorrow. Against anyone who accuses her, I'll fight the entire academy if needed. I feel like you defending her at that is going to only make her cry. You're gonna make her cry. If she is as genuine as Nagisa believes, she'll probably cry from it. If Mika is still holding something, then she probably won't. She did seem kind of repentant at the very end, so we'll have to see. I do kind of agree with the argument that she doesn't really have a motive right now. But we'll see. Consequences be damned. I was just going through every possibility, Nagisa. No accusations there, or here. We've touched a sensitive topic. Apologies. How are you doing there, Nagisa? Please don't worry. But I think that about wraps things up. Thank you both for your attendance today. Truly. Yes, thank you for accepting my request to join this meeting. I do warn you, however, I'm very concerned about the outpouring of anger towards Mika. I'll see if I could do anything to help her. Until next time. I'll take my leave as well. I apologize I can't escort you. Safe travels. My stomach hurts. You did great, Nagisa. Thank you, Sensei. You keep seeing sides of me I don't mean to show. Mika's situation does sound serious. Oh yes, I suppose you wouldn't know. Mika's hearing will be held tomorrow morning. Why is she having a hearing? Well, it's more so a dispensing of disciplinary action, overseen by an advisory committee of sorts. They'll present and discuss Mika's crimes and injustices, especially in relation to the Eden Treaty. I don't think what happened at the actual Eden Treaty ceremony was Mika's plan. I think Mika had intentions of just taking over Trinity, and what happened at the actual Eden Treaty signing was the plan B for Arius. Whether or not Mika was involved was a different story. Sensei. Mika is going to be expelled. Oh! Jailed princess. F in the chat. The poor Mika. Sensei takes over Mika. I don't know. She'll just starts picking up a bunch of like characters before you know it. Like you got. I'm gonna laugh if somehow by the very end of the entirety of the Blue Archive story, Shale is somehow the biggest school because everyone who does something bad goes under Sensei, and Sensei is just like, I believe in you. I mean, we already have Wakamo. I have a feeling Arius squad might end up being that way. We also have the well, I don't know. Is Rapid Squad willing to be under us? Or are they still kind of wanting to be like the actual SRT Academy? I know they were very, you know, reserved about that. I don't know if that's been, I don't think they said anything about that yet. But like, it'll be really funny if by the end of all the Blue Archive story, if like Shale actually is the biggest school because everyone who, I guess like everyone who wants who wants and takes the offer of a second chance gets it. Their records fall under us. Okay, technicality, sure. I can understand that from a, a technical standpoint, but I think in the actual, like, sense, they probably are very warm to Sensei, but they're probably not going to be like, yes, we are Shale. Though it would not surprise me if all else fails that they just decide to go to Shale. Because, if Shale's willing to, if Sensei's willing to let their ideals go, then, and what they believe in, then I guess technically, Shale is probably one of the more forgiving schools for them, well, school, quote unquote, to go to. I wonder what would happen in that case. Like, imagine, like, Sensei makes a big announcement to all the schools. I am now officially recognizing myself as a school. You are welcome to enroll if you would like. I wonder how many characters would probably do that. Like, would they leave their schools just to join Shale? Or that probably wouldn't be the case. I feel like Shale, like, realistically though, for me, I wouldn't see that being a thing. I would probably just see Shale being like the substitute teacher kind of, or like the, hey, you need someone to step in for a day? Yeah, I got you. Wakama would probably blow up, like, the whole the announcement ceremony would get blown up and Wakama would be like, I'm here! But yeah, I don't, like, realistically it wouldn't happen, I don't think, but it would be something I think that would, if it did happen, it'd be very funny. But no, I don't think it would be an actual story beat. I could see it as, what I could see it though is a school for, like, that offers a second chance. So, like, for, like, Wakamo's situation, I could see that. For SRT, I could see that. For Arius, I could see that. Or at least Squad, whatever they want to call them now. I don't think they're technically Arius anymore. If they're, wanting to bail on them. So I could see them being as, like, the school of second chances. That I could see. A correction school. Well, I wouldn't put it that way. Correction means that they do bad things and they intend to continue doing bad things, and they have to correct them in that way. A second chance school would be those that realize they've done something bad and want to, like, make up for their issues or whatever, like a repentant kind of ordeal. Remedial school, I guess, somewhat. Granted, Shale is kind of Shale is a very weird situation in the lore of this game so far. So they're not really a school, but they can be technically called it. Anyway, since the Eden Treaty incident, the situation at the Trinity Academy is precarious at best. Correction school, oh no. Insert chat saying so-and-so needs correction. The public opinion of Mika is steadily declining. She's already been expelled by her supporters in the Panther faction, and it was confirmed that she'll be dismissed from the Tea Party at the hearing tomorrow. Oof. People are convinced Mika is the main culprit in colluding with the Arius Academy to bring about the Eden Treaty incident. They're convinced. Is it true, though? See, I see what happened at the actual treaty incident to be a plan B for Arius. There have been riots demanding her dismissal, not to mention stones and even bombs being thrown through her prison window. What? Okay, that would be a situation where I would get rid of the window. I'd move her further in so she didn't have to deal with that. The stones I could potentially understand, but a bomb. The Academy bulletin board was flooded with criticisms about Mika. They've utterly vandalized her room in anger. Oh no. Her clothes and accessories were burned, her belongings pilfered, and the perpetrators haven't been caught. Yeah, that's going a bit too far. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but we can only do so much against this mob mentality. Yeah, they don't even know the whole story. Mika has been public enemy #1 in Trinity. The student body may think all of this is the price Mika must pay, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. I want to help her. Is there anything I can do? I thought you would say that. But I don't think Mika is willing to defend herself. Why? Or what? Why not? She refuses to even attend the hearing. If she isn't present, well, it'll be an automatic expulsion. I wish there was something I could do to convince her, but if Seia were able to be here, I'm sure she could do something. So I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, I'll try to convince Mika. I was gonna say, we already know. Nagisa happy noises. Thank you, Sensei. I think she'll listen to you. She won't admit it, but she's been waiting for your visit. Yes. Chat can't get enough of Mika XD. That's at least a little off my plate. Even if nothing's been resolved yet. Are you going to be okay? Me? Oh, yes. Somehow I always will be. Well! It's fine. A Nagisa giggle, huh? Okay. I can always count on you to worry about me. Thank you. Anyway, good luck, Sensei. Here comes the Mika XD. I said goodbye to Nagisa and went to go see Mika. Is this the end? Nope. Interrupting Hanako. Oh, there she attacks Seia. Bring her out. It's repulsive that the witch is still part of the tea party. Hang the J. Oh, jeez. Stay back. Don't cross the line. Jada must pay for her crimes. Mikasa was not exaggerating. Hanako. I'm joking. That'd been funny. Mika, it's me. Happy Mika noises. I'm just kidding. Oh, Sensei, shh. Hmm? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it actually was music. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to finish chapel. They broadcast it on the TV, see? Don't you think it's so mean that they make me take classes while I'm in prison? What? Wait. What? Why are you upset over that? You're still a student, technically. I don't think you're gonna get out of that. At least I thought I'd get out of that. It was beautiful music, though. You really think so? I find it a bit boring. It's just that same strange line of on repeat. Have mercy on us. Kyrie Ellison? I don't know. I'm gonna butcher that name. Even the Greek sounds bad. Why plead to some guy up there I don't even know exists? Oh. And it looks weak to ask for pity, you know. Not necessarily. I mean, there's a whole, that's a whole different discussion about religion and everything. Some people take solace in that kind of thing. For some people, that belief is necessary for them to obtain solace. Is it weird? Is it not? that depends on the person, on, you know, from a person to person perspective. To be fair, this is a religious school. It is. I mean, they have the sisterhood. Though I'm a little bit worried with Hanako being a part of it. Everyone remembers the accidental book swap too. Anyway. But the melody is nice, I'll give you that. It's just an ideological disagreement. No, you know, you never heard me sing, huh, Sensei? Do you want a performance? There you go, chat! Mika XD. I don't normally sing for free, but I'll make an exception just for you. Like in the fairy tales where the trapped princess sings to her lover from a tall tower. Oh. I'm not supposed to read more into that, am I? Except we're in prison, not a tower. And I don't figure we're her lover. And I come crashing back to snap back to reality. Anyway, come crashing back to a harsh reality. So what brings you to my humble abode, Sensei? I heard about the situation, Mika. How's Nagi been? Is she holding up? The stern remedial knight leaders showed up uninvited? Kinda? I mean, it's not like they were thrown out. They were still allowed to be there. I'm not surprised. A lack of authority is like a vacuum. As the Tea Party's position diminishes, the lesser forces around it are sucked in. I don't really feel like the Sisterhood is a lesser force. They're a pretty big group, and also the Remedial Knights, I guess, has some merit to them, being the oldest organization of Trinity. Did Hawk pull it? I have not pulled. I wasn't planning to. Besides, I pulled like 30 or so for. I didn't. Did I? I think I collected all of it from that, and because I didn't. I don't know why. I never really bothered. I forget my mail is there half the time. Because I'm like, I know I've collected a decent amount of. I think I got like. Oh, I got to do a lot of crafting, don't I? Oh, no. That's a lot of crafting. Well, no. It was only 60. Well, 90-ish, some 80, 90-ish. I don't actually remember how much I actually have. It's a lot of crafting I still have to do. This is me right now. I'm sure she didn't expect them to confront the Tea Party so directly like that. Poor Nagi. Has her stomach been hurting? It always hurts when she's stressed. Your safety is her biggest concern. I saw the crowds on my way here. Ah, you did. Well, what's a girl to do? I've never been one to care what others think of me anyway. Nagi thinks she can defend me if I just attend the hearing, but we both know how naive she is. The Eden Treaty incident did a real number on the Tea Party's authority. As the public opinion of it dwindles, so does its political power. Obviously, it's my fault. If she really insists on defending me in these conditions, the Tea Party, along with Nagi and Seiya's positions, will be at risk. They can't shoulder that risk for me. I've already cost them too much. I've heard about your room and your things. I think they're going too far. You think so? I did mess up more than a little bit this time. Even if I get expelled. Even if they burn the precious mementos of me and Nagi's childhood. None of it erases what I did. And Seiya still hates... See, this is what I think is going to happen if she goes there and Nagisa starts defending her. That she's just going to, like... This is how I feel she's going to be. But I think part of this, like part of people seeing this will help a little bit. Not that it's going to really turn people's opinion of her, but at least knowing that she regrets it is going to be something that I think will help. We'll see. If it turns to Mika XD immediately. Here's what you're giving you. No, you don't understand. I tried to apologize a few times, but she... Last time I tried... I mean, starting chapter 4. Yep. We're going through chapter 4. Well, at least the start of it today. Hey, Seia, looking serious as usual. You stay up late again. You have to take better care of your skin. Here, you can have my lotion. Seia? So, actually I was wondering. Do you want to eat lunch together? I'm afraid the only thing on the menu is cake rolls, though. Nuggy is seriously the meanest. Like, seriously, nothing but cake rolls? Mika. Yes. I'm sorry, but I don't have time. Oh, right, sorry. You're probably really busy. I'm not feeling well. I'm returning to my... Well, see, I don't think... I don't know. This is definitely going to be the hard part. The best girl justice task force mob chat. Yes. I think that's a different situation, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Seia... she might be reading Seia wrong. I don't think Seia is 100% that way. Seia's completely isolated herself. She doesn't come out and no one goes in. She's bedridden! She's always been a bit weak, but she's been really sick these days. And I keep hearing things, like they can hear her crying in her room. I don't always really get what Seiya's thinking or saying, but I can tell she doesn't want to make up. I feel like this wouldn't be the right thing to say. But I think this would be more comforting, but I can't say I can 100% back it yet. This one I think is probably the more appropriate. Not that it probably matters in the end. Oh, Sensei, thanks for trying to make me feel better. I've accepted my consequences. I just wish I can give her a real apology. But I don't want to cause her any stress and affect her health. I don't know how I'll go on if anything else bad happens to Seia. I'll go check on her for you. Seriously. Of course, I want you to have your chance to apologize. What, you really don't think when we said that we would take care of any student, even you didn't think we were gonna back that? Mika was not prepared for that comment. I remember that because she was not prepared for it. But I don't think that's gonna change positions just because of that. I mean, Wakamo, for Christ's sake. All of us will support you at your hearing. Put it that way. I think this is the exact face Mika made when we said that to her directly, though. Leopold, please. Mika's like, how. What are you saying, Sensei? I don't deserve your help or forgiveness. I really swore I'd never cry again. What's wrong with you? Oh, she's actually crying. There's a... Chat, I need to, I feel we should probably do this. I feel this might be a little bit of a necessity right now. Very important. Desire to hold. No. The whole. You have to be careful with that one, Leopold. But yeah, I think she's gonna really see that we hold ourselves to the ideals that we have, though. Well, you win, Sensei. Since you insist, I'll have to comply. Time to face the music. I'm proud of you, Mika, really. I never really believed in fate. I'd given up on a second chance a long time ago. Maybe I really am a princess trapped in a tower. You didn't hear that, Sensei. I was about to say, what are we, your knight in shining armor? We're gonna sweep you up and carry you out. Assuming we fought the dragon first. Let's remember Shrek didn't fight the dragon. Though, to be honest, I think for a lot of characters in Blue Archive, we are kind of the knight in shining armor. Because that's kind of what, that's kind of the stance Shell's taken, is kind of a second chance school, as I was saying earlier. So, I guess, yeah, that's not entirely wrong. Where is the dragon? What is the dragon? What would be the dragon in this case? Binod kind of looks like we're not talking a literal dragon. So yeah, like like the question now comes is, what is Mika's dragon in this case? Tsurugi, for example. I don't think Tsurugi is a dragon in this case. Anyway. Please take care of Seia then, Sensei. Go to Seiya's room. Well, at least we knocked first. Hey. Sensei, is that you? Seiya, you're so pale. What's wrong? You're alive? How can that... Is this a dream? Sensei, am I awake? If she wasn't so, like, deathly ill, I'd be like, I don't know. Are you? Like, grab her by the shoulders and just shake her violently. Are you awake? Maybe expand upon it more with a meme. Think, Seiya, think. Nah, if she wasn't so deathly pale, I would probably consider something stupid like that. Anyway. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I was still waking up. It slipped my mind. You were meant to visit Trinity today. I'm sorry again. The line between my dreams and reality has been so blurred lately. The past, present, and future are all tangled up. I'm just babbling. Everyone is worried about you. What's going on? Are they? I guess I can't hide it. I'm not doing well. If I'm to tell you this, no one else can know, okay? I've been grappling with an impossible problem. Okay, I'm listening. This is unlike anything you and I have ever experienced. Please heed my words carefully. Promise I will. I had a dream some time ago. As you know, my dreams are often predictive of the future, as if I've entered a piece of reality destined to happen. While these dreams happen often, this one shook me to my core. Sensei, I saw the fall of Kivotos. Oh! Okay. I love how everyone's calling her Shinano. You know, that's not entirely wrong. Also, yes, a minor issue, she says. A minor issue, she says. Well then, yeah, the comparisons to Shinano there are actually kind of funny. It makes sense though, because like it's the whole thing with Shinano too, was that she saw dreams of the Sakura Empire's demise, which more than likely. So I think the most important thing that I'm pretty sure people have already picked up on when it comes to Sakura Empire is what I'm going to assume is that Akagi has seen the ways that the Sakura Empire falls. She doesn't like it, she tries to do something to prevent that. Shinano sees the Sakura Empire fall, and it's probably because of what Akagi does. So, it's kind of one of the... I wouldn't say it's a self-fulfilling prophecy for what Akagi is doing. But it pretty much is. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, how do you really handle that? Because it's like, you know that the place you live under is going to be brought to ruin, but also your own actions can potentially bring about ruin. Though, granted, Akagi, I don't know. For those that didn't know about the Seia had some lines from Akagi that were very scary, but that was also when she was in that form of hers. So I'm not really sure how to feel about that. I like how people are saying she's not Shinano, she's not as fluffy. Or she's not as floofy. Yes, she does not have as much floof. It's more of a it's the same it's the same outcome, but probably different different timelines. So like, let's say for Akagi it was A, B, and events A, B, and C happen, which lead to D, which was the fall of the Sakura Empire. Shinano sees A, and then sees E, F, and G, and then all of those events lead to D, which is still the fall of the Sakura Empire. Which kind of makes sense when you consider the whole concept of like where they're talking about with like divergence, point of divergence and timelines, all those kind of things. Shino with no point. Yes. Okay. Yes, that is not wrong. So it's still in that same concept of like, what is it? It's a different. It's the same vision, but it's also different at the same time. It's the same outcome, but different journey to get to that outcome. We sunk 3 ships. They dropped the sun on us twice. Ah, Russian Badger. Actually, that wasn't Badger. That was one of his buddies. I forget which one. I don't remember where that was from, but yeah, he's got some good content in that. Anyway, between a dream and mirage. Multiple endings. More like same ending, different paths to get there. You saw the fall of Kivotos? See, one of the dangerous things about this is it's a prophecy, sure. And it could be it could be important to keep in mind, but it's important not to overreact to the said information, lest you fear it becoming a self-fulfilling. It's kind of like the whole you see this you predict something like this happen. You try your best to avoid it, but in your doing your best to avoid it, you end up causing it. This is also some pretty good music. You saw the fall of Kivotos? Yes, I witnessed it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do know how. What did you see? An enormous tower emerges from a blood-red sky. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, okay, so if it ever did happen, if the collab ever did happen, I am gonna be scared if the writing for that ever has Akagi and Wakamo both talking to each other. They both start talking about, like, Akagi's infatuation with the commander and Wakamo's infatuation with Sensei. Both of them would be on the same wavelength, and it would scare me. Anyway, it erodes the entire world, enveloping everything with its sinister power. It's accompanied by an awful screech. Then the fragments of our destroyed world rage like a storm, then crumbles into pieces. Remember a black light shining down. And at last Kivotos falls. Not a trace is left behind. I'm disguising a black wisdom cube. Yeah, that's a good point. Though that would require a mirror C, because they'd have to alter reality. Though at that point, I think in most cases, people generally can recognize mirror Cs, unless they make it so subtle. But you have to also remember, for them to do that, they have to place it somewhere, which means that that they're more than likely going to be seen doing that stuff. My heart hopes it was a nightmare, but it could have been anything. A snippet of our past, or a vision of the future. All I'm left with is an endless series of questions. I'm determined to find the answers to them. To learn more, I've been venturing into the realm of lucid dreams. They exist in the edge of reality and dreams, making it difficult to discern the future from the past. Even when I'm awake, I feel like I'm in an endless dream. It sounds dangerous. I suppose it may be. I've always been afraid of the future, but I couldn't run away this time. I won't rest until I find out our fate. This is my responsibility. The tower, the destruction, was caused by something outside of Kivotos. This is just my guess, but the cause may be Gematria. I believe you also know of that mysterious organization. You think Gematria is involved? Ah, yes. Black Suit, or whatever. I forget what his name is. Maestro, I think is this guy's name. I forget this guy's name. I got 2 out of 3. I'll take it. Golconde? Okay. You want to see TV and Arona meeting each other? That would be something. Yeah, the anniversary reenactment, for example, should have ended with Bismarck and Eugen sunk because they ran into 2 land classes instead of putting Prince in. Yeah. Now you got 2 out of the 4. Wait, I did? Wait, who did I get wrong? Golkond? Wait, who's Golkond? Wait, who did I got black suit, so I'm guessing Maestro was wrong? I thought his name was Maestro. Maybe I just kept hearing him say it all the time. TV is entering sleep mode. Oh no, someone charge her. Maestro is right. Wait. Oh, so the brown trench coat is 2 people. Brown trench coat and the portrait are 2 people. Okay. Golkond and Decal. Okay. I forgot about that. There has to be some way to stop the apocalypse. Seia. Hey? Yes? You have to stop this now. Yes, I know. Chasing after such mysterious beings, the danger is very real. On top of that, you can't keep pushing yourself like this. Eh? Someone needs you here in reality a lot more than your dreams do. Mika. You're right, Sensei. I was lost in my dreams and lost focus of what's important. Yeah, like I said, worrying about the future in that context can bring about the future in a way you weren't expecting it. The self-fulfilling prophecy is never a good thing. I can't help Mika if something happens to me. I've been foolish. Mika's situation is beyond dire. She might always act like a baby, and she expects the world to cater to her like a princess in her fairy tales. Yeah, she kind of does. I think she's realized that she can't expect that anymore. But for her to experience something like this for the first time, being the target of everyone's hatred, I don't know if she can handle it. She's not doing well. Right. Helping Mika is the top priority right now. How could I have been so blind? So actually, I think she fell into the same trap. She kind of fell into the same trap Shinano did. So this is actually pretty... Her being compared to Shinano is actually not bad. Shinano's biggest concern was trying to find the end goal. She was so obsessed with the end point that she didn't bother to look at the present. And it took her until the end of Dreamwaker's Butterfly for her to realize that. That 5th dream was when she realized exactly, like, there was a lot of realizations for her there. And I think her and Seia are both coming to the same point here. Where it's the present matters more. If you keep chasing the future and not worry about the present, the future will come. The future you want will come, and the present you could have done something about. You could have done things to prevent that future. You ignored. Yeah. If you focus too much on the what is it? What's the best way to put it? If you focus too much on the destination, what was it? If you focus too much on the destination, the journey will lead to it. I think that's pretty much what it is. Whereas if you focus on the journey is more important than the destination. Is generally I think that's probably just the standard saying is the journey means more than the destination always did. Whereas it's the inverse. If you focus too much on the destination, the journey will lead to it. You could trip on the steps if you look on at the end. Yeah, that's another way to look at it. The forest for the trees, that's also another way to look at it. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, how could I have been so blind? It's literally like, but yeah, this is the exact same thing that Shino had her problem. She was so focused on trying to put all the pieces together that she didn't weigh the value each piece brought. So that's why, like, this is again the very reason why Shinono's like deja vu moment she had was very powerful. Was her realizing that. That's kind of why it's like my favorite scene, is because she learns. She stops the same thing Seiya's realizing right here.
It feels like I'm finally shaking off my dreams. Thank you, Sensei. I must help my friend. Mika will be thrilled. She really wants to apologize. Apologize? When I've already forgiven her?
I didn't want to say that because I didn't want to put words into her mouth if I wasn't sure.
Ah, that might have been in a dream. Let's see. Mika thinks I still haven't forgiven her. She must see me as the biggest victim of her actions. Oh, Mika, what a dummy. She's always been self-centered, impulsive, thoughtless, and she's even self-destructive at times. Mika would be the perfect, cheeky, arrogant fairy tale princess. But that wasn't the role she got. She was the villainess who tried to bully someone she didn't like. And she eventually became entangled in a horror story of violence and murder instead.
To be fair, you are. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say that. I felt like that would be the wrong thing to say. As comforting as it is, I'm not gonna stretch the truth. I am way more a person of what oh gosh, what was I saying? Sometimes the bitter truth is the bitter truth is better than a I am forgetting all the sayings today. I usually have them down. Or at least I have a majority of them down, but I'm like O for everything today. Yeah, the bitter truth is better than the sweetest lie or something like that, I think is the phrase. I'm blanking on it today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm way more of a person for that than I am the you know. I became more about what needs to be, like, I'm way more of what needs to be said versus what people want to hear. I'm a bigger proponent of that. Horrible unsub. I'm sorry. Oh, because 2 stones, 1 burnt. No, it's more like 6 stones. I failed. That bad. The bitter truth is better than a sweet lie. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like the exact verbiage for some reason. My mind was like, I feel like the better is not the right word. Anyway, she eventually became... Yeah, I read that. But if any salvation still exists for her, it's in the fact that I didn't die and her soul remains innocent of murder. That tough smile she puts on is fueled by that one, though. For her, a lot is riding on my well-being. Mika. I wasn't kind to her, yet she frets this much. This is long overdue. We're not grade schoolers anymore. I'm ashamed we've been so scared to speak openly with each other. I'll request Mika be brought here now. I want to have a proper conversation with her, and tell her I'll be attending the hearing. The most grievous of her crimes is injuring me, so it would be very meaningful if I speak for her. You called, ma'am? I'm sorry to bother you. Could you please bring Mika to me? Mika? I will request Nagisa's approval to do so. Thank you. Please also inform Nagisa I would like to speak to Mika privately if possible. Yes, ma'am. I don't know how to feel about that. Meanwhile, I'll go circle back with Nagisa. Thank you. It was nice speaking with you, Sensei. I'm a bit tired, so I'll lie down for a while I wait for Mika. Apologies, Sensei, if you'll excuse me. I'll see you at the hearing, Seia. Take care. You as well, Sensei. This is a very long chapter. I informed Nagisa that both Mika and Seia would attend tomorrow's hearing. She was happy to hear the news and seemed a little less stressed. I decided to return to Shale early to prepare for tomorrow's hearing. Guys, we gotta bust out the suit, get the hair all nice and gelled, and the exact same way as we have for Objection! You spoke too soon. Oh no.
Let's move on to the next agenda. But of course. I don't disagree, but there's something I want to confirm first. Oh, I fell asleep waiting for Mika. I think that lucid dreaming has taken a toll on my health. It's been getting more and more difficult to wake up. More importantly, where am I? The confines of the jail. Please speak, Maestro. This is... could it really be? I have an inquiry for Beatrice.
Oh, I've actually not really seen her sprite before. I mean, we saw the painting. I think we saw the CG for it, but I don't think I've seen her sprite yet. Oh no, she thick. Sylvonius is having the Squidward moment. Oh no, she's... You know someone's already gonna redraw her in this pose at this point. Also bonk chat, exactly. I feel like if you had, like, actually end up, for any reason, like, patting her on the back or anything, your hand would literally just catch fire. That's what those eyes, though. Yeah, I don't know. Me, be my guest.
Is this Gematria? Hey.
Inscrutable seekers. Anyway, we still need to put on our suit, get all ready for the objection! Somebody. Mika has done a bunch of horrible things. Me gets up. Objection! You are not the clown, you are the whole circus! Oh, what is I forget what the actual phrase is. You are not a clown. You are not the clown. You are the entire. What is that saying? It's the meme that's used all the time. Something. I think it's exactly that. You are not the clown. You are the entire circus. Anyway. Inscrutable seekers. Okay, so I was right. You were not the clown. You were the entire circus. I was... Okay, that's right. Black suit. Adjusts tie.
I graciously permitted you access to my art. To my very expression of my soul. To help you, I went so far as to bring forth the guardians of the commandments. As we met. Oh, I see.
Cause she has control of Arius, doesn't she? Cause she's Beatrice or whatever, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So she... Okay, I see now. So technically Arius is Gematria. Even though, I wonder how many of the people in the school actually realize that.
I see.
Interesting. Yeah. Or yeah, branch. They're not Gematria themselves. I don't think the school... I wonder if the school realizes. Anyway.
I brought your crass plan to fruition. And I'm so very grateful for your assistance. Just behold the strength of my estate now.
I don't need your trite appreciation. Your current misappropriation of my work is a direct insult to me. And insulting me is not a wise move.
Oh, my sincerest, deepest apologies. I was unaware you personally devised the mimesis phenomenon.
You dare jest? Your insolence knows no bounds. I feel like you would need some, like, for Maestro, you would need probably some, like, a really good voice changer that makes him sound like a cursed doll. You know, like half of, like, in your standard horror game or movie, there's always that one voice that's, like, distorted and kind of sounds like a possessed doll. I feel like that's exactly how he should sound. Black Suit just needs to sound very, well, very, very evil. Or, very, not evil, just very like, he's like a shady businessman, but also like very, very, maybe like the devil, like, I guess, like, think of it like the devil, I guess. Combine the shady businessman with like the temptation concept of the devil. As for Maestro, no, I think the possessed doll voice makes perfect sense for him. Or else we just avoid it. Yeah. But it's like take what I'm saying right now, and then like hit it with a phaser so the voice the pitch of the voice goes up and down a little bit, not a lot. Like make it a very, 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 very tight flanger, not phaser. One of the two of them. I think flanger makes sense, but you got to get rid of the warping sound effect, and then you'd have to have it reverb a little bit so it sounds like it's two voices talking to give it that curse feel. I wouldn't say Loki. Because Loki sounds very, it isn't like it's a voice that needs to fit like a very, very shady person. Like, you want to buy something? Like that kind of voice. I hear you're in the market for something clever. Maybe we could make a deal. That kind of thing. I don't know how that sounded on you guys' end. Sounds like a Resident Evil 4 merchant. I have actually not played Resident Evil, so I can't really say. I've watched people play the more recent ones. The one with the vampire, what's her name? The merchant guy says it. Gematria, I think is how you say the name. Sounded like the type of voice Black Suit would more likely have, to be honest. Yeah, that's the voice I imagine him having. Whereas Maestro, I can see it's more normal. It's a more normal-ish voice until you add in the effects that make it sound like it's like I said, a possessed doll kind of feel. Anyway, dare Jess, your insolence knows no bounds. I've never been accused of insolence by an inferior. I don't know this guy enough to say anything yet. Or these two to know anything about it. I like how you don't know the real identity of either of them. Though I guess you could technically reduce one to just a headless brown trench coat wearing thing. So we all try some breathing exercises together. Perhaps it'll help you keep your voices down. But of course. but of course! What an entertaining conundrum. On one hand, our distinguished Maestro claims the mimesis process belongs to he who harnessed it. But then our dearest Madame asserts one cannot... Oh god, now I'm hearing a French voice. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. No, I can't get it out of my head. Stop. And it gets worse because the French person's like, but of course! Like the most like stereotypical French voice that's over-exaggerated. But I don't want to do that because it's going to ruin the character. Anyway, well, Madam asserts one cannot claim ownership just because he has won the leash? What? He won the... I feel like this is the wrong... Is this right, or is this a typo? This confuses me. He won... I think he meant to say won, like W-O-N-E. Like he won over it to its side? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Fascinating. Fascinating. For once in your brainless existence, learn to keep... It's... She's not wrong, though. You have no head means you have no brain. Learn to keep your opinions to yourself, Golconde. I'm assuming that's how you say his name. You fabricate meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. You defile my work, then dare to belittle me. God, now I kind of wish I had a voice changer so I could, like, try to mimic that voice exactly. But the problem is, I don't know if I would be able to really hotkey that. You are creating weapons with no consideration for artistry. You have no understanding of metaphors of passion. So, you're... What is it? What's the word? Philistine? Is that what you call people who don't pay attention to this kind of stuff? Please, your hysterics are unbecoming. There is no need for art where there is power. And your supposed art would never have seen the light of day without Black Suit and Conde's assistance. Tell me, Maestro. Whoops. Tell me, Maestro. Maestro. Whoops. Are you afraid? Do you fear the power I have amassed with your work? Perhaps you fear we have no need for you any longer. Now this is definitely getting somewhere. Mark my words. Speak to me with your little art project again, and I will leave here with my estate, and you will be left with nothing but your passion. What's done is done, you mute, both of you. Let's not lose our heads over semantics. No offense, Golconde. Beatrice, you've secured your own estate in Kivotos. This alone makes you invaluable to our plan, Maestro. No, this alone makes her invaluable to our plan, Maestro. She subdued every single one of those angry little students in the Arius district. It's a wonderful step forward for us all. I mean, did we not all see the disaster that was Black Suit's Abido... Oh dear! Why, that was rather rude of me. You're only speaking the truth, Golconde. I'll admit I didn't factor the teacher into my plans. Shale. That sensei is a nuisance. But of course! That sounds like... now I sound like I'm dragging what's his... Descartes into this. I don't know why, I could just imagine the same voice as Descartes for that. A nuisance, yes, but an asset if they can be persuaded to our side. Ah, Sensei. Now there's one who understands art. You need to, like... You'd have to heavily alter that kind of voice to make it sound weird. What if we could turn them into one of us? No thanks. I'd rather actually have a brain. Like we did with Beatrice. Excuse me, what? Okay, now I just had the biggest potential brain thing in my head. Oh no. 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 I just had a... No. Dude, that line was all it took for my mind to go straight into the... Akagi is the Leviathan mode. Beatrice is the actual president. No, I don't want to think about it. A little too soon to say. Well, okay. It is too soon to say with Akagi too, but like I said, one of the precedents for the Akagi is the Leviathan in that photo theory was that the Shikigami that Kaga has is a real thing. Violent Tempest, whatever, Blooming Lycoris, Violent Tempest proved that to be true. I'm a little bit scared. She could certainly use a friend. All of you are foolish beyond comprehension. We must eliminate the shell educator, or all we have will be for naught. Must I always be surrounded by incompetence? Man, you and somebody else share that exact same idea, don't you? Allow me to explain in terms you three can understand. It begins with Mizono Mika. Mika? Mika is my muse, my inspiration. There's a metaphor that'll resonate with you. It was thanks to her I came up with the idea of securing those ancient powers through the Eden Tree. Without Mika, I would have never realized and subsequently dealt with the overwhelming threat of the prophetic archangel. I hope she doesn't take this for... I hope she doesn't take this as to anything. Though I guess the bigger concern is going to be... I don't think Mika would have realized the capability that Arius would have had to have done this, though. She probably was just talking about some kind of historical aspect of it or something. I don't know. I don't think she realized this. Must thank you and Decalgomania again, Gokond, for providing me with such rare technology. But of course, that's the only thing he's saying. Oh please, I only had the recipe. With our esteemed cook, there would have been no bomb. I actually felt a little bad about that. Didn't our little masterpiece get you into trouble? Almost, but thanks to Black Suit, I was able to plant a defense system in the body of an offering. Always happy to help. The Nameless Priest's technology proved more helpful than I expected. Indeed it did, and that brings me to the final inspiration that Mizono Mika provided me, Sensei. She invited them to Trinity, allowing me the opportunity to finally observe them with my own eyes. This is when I came to see Sensei's power. When I targeted Arius, it was simply due to their isolation and anonymity. No one would find me there. Trinity, Gena, Arius, it didn't matter which one of them it was. I could care less for their little conflicts, all the festering hate between them. What mattered was that hatred is a convenient means for control. The Eden Treaty was simply a way to gain new power. Squad, the rest of them, they were all disposable at best. But Sensei, they charged through my perfectly set scenes spewing nonsense about saving the students and their dreams, and somehow their methods worked. I mean... what is it? A king that does not value the worth of his servants is one that does not last long. What is it? Actually, that kind of feels like a... Is that a... What is it called? Sword of... Is it the Sword of Damocles thing? Well, I sit here thinking, like, it's the same thing that, like, No Game No Life brought forth with that chess match. Where, like, if somebody were to rule by just force and not really care about their servants or anyone that they rule over, then eventually they will be overthrown, or at least they won't have the full backing. I think that's kind of like what it is. She does kind of look like an older Hasumi, that is true. Anyway, their involvement alters the purpose of their... No, I'll not underestimate the Shale and their teacher again. Their involvement alters the very purpose of our work. Yeah, sort of the Makolis I think is a little different. Because that's more like the fear of it, rather than... I can see some ties to it, but I don't think that's exactly what it is. Anyway, laughs and Stalin. Well, I think Stalin had things differently. It's a general theory, anyway. Since they must be eliminated. Beatrice is all fired up. She's found herself a worthy opponent. Her battle will be legendary. I can't necessarily say I agree. Will you stop me? We may have fallen in together under a common goal, but taking orders isn't my strong suit. I'm well aware. Do as you wish, Beatrice. What I'm much more curious about, however, is what your plans are for the Arius district. I'm preparing an altar. Fascinating. To what end? The same end you attempted to achieve in Abydos. I felt a ritual more suited to my tastes. You certainly aren't the type to enter into a fair pact, but your methods fulfill the conditions all the same. Excellent work. And you really believe Sensei is powerful enough to stand in your way? Yes, which is why I've already taken measures to prevent that. But of course! I'm sending Squad to eliminate Sensei. I thought you eliminated Squad. Squad. I promised them forgiveness for Sensei's head. Whether or not I actually do, that'll depend on my mood. Sensei's in danger. I have to warn someone. Huh? An insignificant fly is eavesdropping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. What? That's enough. We're done here. Yeah, what does he mean 4? I was like, what? So if she was detected, that means that her presence was felt. So, Puff, huff, puff. What did I just see? Ugh. The Arius district was being controlled by Gematria? Oh, jeez. Everything feels so foggy. Focus, Seia. The training of the Arius students, why the district was so elusive, and the foreign technology, the halo-shattering bomb. It all ties back to Gematria. It all makes sense. And Squad is after Sensei's life. Sensei's in danger, I have to tell someone. They almost died during the Eden Treaty attack. And their bomb, there's nothing more dangerous in all of Kivotos. My life was threatened, the Eden Treaty broke down, everyone got hurt, since I nearly died. See, here's the thing I don't know. I thought they pretty much took out Squad. So I guess they didn't, but it seems weird if she's not, if her safety isn't guaranteed, I don't see how she would be willing to work with them. After already pretty much breaking her promise once, I don't think she's going to be that mindful. She doesn't care. I don't think she really, well, I don't know. I don't know what she thinks anymore. She's kind of like a vacuum. She's just scared of everything. I don't know. Another cough, cough, fox. Oh, no. I didn't want to think about that.
My life was threatened. The eating treaty broke down. Everyone got hurt. Sensei nearly died.
We did get hurt pretty bad. That was true.
The starting point of all of this, it's...
Technically, it was Mika, but the hard part is the fact that I don't think Mika knew the scale as to how severe this was going to be. I don't think she had any clue about that.
Mika.
To be continued. Likely don't see them defecting as a concern, as she thinks she can get rid of them later. I mean, she made the whole promise about things, and then, I mean, obviously she wasn't going to hold it in the end. It didn't matter in the first place. So it's like, I'm pretty sure they already knew of it, because, what's her name? Atsuko? Technically, she already broke it to Atsuko, but I don't know if Atsuko was there to know. So I don't know. But yeah, I think currently Mika won things, but I don't think she realized how much influence the group she was working with had, like how much power and capability they had. So I don't think she can be... It's right to blame her for everything. Sure, she had a lot of... she still did a lot of wrong by having the whole thing set up, but I don't think she realized... It's kind of like a deal with the devil. You know, like... You know that you're getting what you want, and you're setting things up for a disaster, but you don't know the full capability of what the devil can do. Maybe it'll come back to bite her. But I still think it's going to come down to a lot of the same thing, where it's like, you know, she did do a lot of this stuff on of her own volition, but I don't think she is well aware of how, just the extent that they would go. So, in a way, it's kind of a bit of ignorant. I wouldn't say ignorance, actually. Negligence? Negligence probably is the right term. Anyway, broken things. Black Suit disagrees with Beatrice on limiting Sensei because he's trying to get a piece of Sensei. He's willing to fight Wakamo, standing to Kotama and Autokama. Oh no. This is I do like this one. It's a very chill song. Anyway, Mika, it's me. I came as soon as you summoned. I heard you wanted to talk alone and I was so nervous. I told my guard to wait outside the door, so what's up? Mika. Oh no, are you okay, Seia? Your face is all pale. Are you shaking? I'll call someone. When you reached the Arius district, who did you meet outside of squad? What are you saying? Are you not feeling well, Seia? Look at me and tell me again you've never been to the Arius district. Seia, Did you meet a tall woman with red skin? What else do you know about squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Seia, I think you're letting your dream, these, I wouldn't call it a dream. That was probably like something similar to an astral projection of some sort. I think she's letting this get to her head too much. Because you made contact with Arius. I know. I'm so sorry I caused you all of this. No, squad is going after Sensei. You must be mistaken, Seia. This is all because you brought Sensei here. Eh? No, I shouldn't blame you. I'm sorry. Because she's coughing. Oh, jeez. I can't feel my limbs anymore. I'm losing consciousness. Oh, no. That is very, very poor word choice. Yeah. Where am I? This architectural style. Am I in the Arius district? Yes, welcome to the Arius Basilica. Wait, what? Oh! Ah, yes, it makes sense it's you. I knew some rat was peeping, but I didn't think you'd follow me to this holy place. I don't think she... so she must have some kind of power then that she doesn't realize.
Did you think you were safe in your dreams, the prophetic archangel Yurizono Seia? This is the altar. How observant of you. Not even my Gematria comrades know of this place. Be honored.
That's about what I expected for her mouth.
Oh no, Seia, please wake up. Someone help. Come here and Seia, something's wrong. Seia, I'll summon help immediately. What is that? It's so ominous. Is this altar for summoning something?
Well.
That kid is... I see. Is this ritual for...
It's a mirror seat. No, what? No.
This woman is trying to summon something to Votos.
You'll be okay, Seia. Help is on the... She is falling apart.
Seia, no, please, not again. All I wanted was to Seia.
Mika!
I've hurt you again. I'm sorry, Mika. It's not your fault. None of it is. Sensei, can you hear me? Please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away as you can from Arius district. Otherwise they're coming after you. Sensei.
I wonder if they're actually gonna commit to it.
Did I just hear Seiya's voice just now? I came here after receiving a text from an unknown sender, but the street was empty and there wasn't a soul in sight.
Why did you do that? What? Why would you do it? Why? Are you an idiot? Yeah, I know, but we're too dang trusting, and that's something that's gonna be easily manipulated. Someone behind me. Smack.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course. Choices and decisions. Yeah, that was a really dumb move for the sensei. Very stupid move. Being one to trust people is fine, but you can't just... That was probably one of the biggest idiot balls I think I've ever seen. Literally the biggest idiot ball.
Anyway, how is she? She's in a bad way. She keeps convulsing and throwing up blood. Someone contact the Remedial Knights immediately, or the Sisterhood. Just get someone here. What about Nagisa? She's received the news and is en route to the hospital. I've been contacting others too, but... Have you gotten in contact with Shale? I can't get a hold of them. It's strange. Could something have happened to Sensei? Don't think that way. Just keep trying. Who's responsible for this? It must be that witch. Oh no. Wait, based on the testimony, Mika couldn't have done anything. No, this happened after she went in the room. She's at fault. Stop, there's no point of this. Gah. Murderer, you're a murderer. Get out here. Sorry.
I knew it. I didn't think she was gonna. I was under the impression, like, it was either one of two scenarios. This was the one I felt was more likely than the other.
Sensei. Hime. They took Atsuko. And then they attacked us. I was separated in the fight. I don't know what happened to them. I've been running from Arius for days on end. I was utterly useless. Please, Atsuko. Atsuko's going to die. Tomorrow at sunrise, she'll execute Atsuko. I have no right to ask you to believe me, but I beg of you. Atsuko was raised for the express purpose of this moment. I don't know the details, but it was her fate to die since she was born. She said I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could not save not only Hime, but others too. She made me a promise. If I stole the Eden Treaty and granted Arius the power of the St. Justina Council, if I could seize the Trinity and Gena districts, Atsuko wouldn't have to die. In the end, I failed. I failed the Arius squad. We failed to steal the Eden Treaty. We couldn't conquer the Trinity and Gena districts. We couldn't save our colleagues. I couldn't protect Atsuko. Damn it. I was useless. I failed. There's no one I could turn to for help. Trinity, Gena, and even Arius are out for my blood.
That's what I was thinking. There's no one else she could turn to besides the one that says this. That says they'd be willing to help anyone.
Yeah, Sensei being here is definitely just an excuse.
Yeah, like, no, I can't think of anyone that, like, sure, there's trust. You're willing, like, people can be willing to put trust in others, but when you're too trustful, you're either an idiot or someone who's constantly, like, being manipulated by others. So, sure, he's good. He's got a good nature to him, but this was something that was just him being stupid. I can't say I was fond of this. Maybe this was just convenient for the plot. Personally, I feel like she could have approached him by other means. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like it's hard for people to find them. And I'm sure she's skilled enough she could probably break in. You know, she could pull a whack-a-mole, I feel like. She seems that well trained enough. Have I read any prelude? No, I always save the prelude for the day of, because that kind of helps us get into it all and kind of tie everything together. It's easier to do it that way than anything else. When even did Saudi get Sensei's number? I don't think it's necessarily hard to, like, it's probably not hard to get in contact with us, because we're probably one of the most publicly known figures in all of Kivotos. Like, you have to also accept that. Us being a truly unique character with special privileges, with a whole bunch of things, it's probably not that hard for people to find a way to contact us, or at least know where we are. So, entries involve explosions. Yes, but that's the point I'm making is, if Wakamo can get there, I'm assuming Sayori is equally as trained or disciplined enough that she would figure out how to do that as well. Not necessarily the explosions part, but she'd be able to get to him. I don't think this was the way she needed to do it, because this, I feel like, kind of like I said, it's an idiot ball. I think that's a writing trope that exists, where somebody does something that's so uncharacteristically dumb that it just bewilders everyone else. So that's why I don't think this is exactly... It's not... I don't think this was the right play for that. So, I get they needed to do that. They needed to have this moment, but I feel like the way they could have executed this could have been a little bit different. But yeah, considering the fact that we already know Wakamoe can simply pretty much get into Shale with very little issue, I don't think Sayori would have the issue at all. Granted, that would be out of Trinity, Arius, and Genna's area. They probably wouldn't be able to fully track her. She'd probably have an easier time getting to Shale than anything else. Granted, I don't think Valkyrie knows much about Arius. So I think with because I'm pretty sure Valkyrie is the big school that looks over even like Shale's area. Granted, Valkyrie also has incompetence problems, which that's a different story. So Sayori would probably just have an even easier time. That's why I'm sitting here like, it doesn't make sense to approach for Sensei and Sayori to meet under this pretense, or this circumstance. I think if it would have made more sense if he went home to his place at Shale and Sayori was just there. That, by an orders of magnitude, is more realistic than this. Granted, I understand Sensei's trust is very, 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 he has a lot of trust in people, but I think that this makes no sense. So I think this is my one criticism of the story, one of the major criticisms I have of the story so far. And considering that we're in this is like the 10th, 11th chapter of all the stories they've released, that's a pretty good that's pretty good for them. So it's okay for them to have things that I will disagree with, but for it to take this long for me to have something to criticize them for on story, I think that's a good thing. Granted, this is kind of not a great, this makes the story a little bit weak here. But again, that's besides the point. I can't change anything now. So I don't know who else to ask. Sensei, no one else can save her. Please, I'll do anything. I still have a bomb that destroys halos. I'm putting my life in your hands. You can use this to kill me. If you even so much as suspect me, you can kill me. Please, help Atsuko. I beg of you. This is that was a major moment for her, though. And this is going to be even more traumatizing for Mika. Murderer, bring out the murder. It's all her fault. Because you made contact with Arius. Squad went after Sensei, and this is all because you brought Sensei here. It's my fault. It's all because of me. Seia got hurt because I'm a stupid person, because I've done unforgivable things. For a fleeting moment, I thought I could have a second chance to make amends. Even if it was for the hearing, I wanted to see everyone, Nagisa, Seia, and Sensei. Why is everything so messed up? I was living a fool. Oh no. Oh, these eyes. It's like a fool's dream when I thought I could have a second chance. Truly a fool. Arius, the Arius squad, and Jumai Saori lied to me, and I got taken advantage. You were taken advantage of. Though I think you're not the only one who's been taken advantage of. Saori definitely has some problems there too. I think one of the ways that this would be interesting would be that Sensei is fine. So the day of the trial arrives, Mika still somehow shows up. Though I feel like right now that's going to be a really hard ask for her. Sensei shows up, and Sayori does as well. How many instances of Ao's story have you criticized? I mean, I don't like it's fragmented. I hate that the most. There's no clear sense of storyline, So if you're just now getting into the story, you're lost, you're confused, you have no idea where you're starting. It takes a great amount of effort for somebody to put all the pieces together and have to do what pretty much I did for that pretty much myself, and I wouldn't say myself alone, but myself and 5-6 other people did to get that 3-hour long video out. I don't have to do that here. they have it all pretty much in a straight linear format. It's presented perfectly in a way that's very easy to keep, to kind of build off of each other. The other thing I do like about this is the fact that it's always here. Unlike in Azur Lane right now, where if you've missed an event, there's a chunk of story that you are not going to be able to know unless you go on the wiki and read it yourself, which is fine. You could do that. But it's the fact that it's fragmented. There's no clear direction unless you actually put the work in to find it. There's still a bunch of answers we don't have, but that's normal for lore. I can't really say that's a thing for it. I think it has a lot of potential still, but I think another problem is the fact that they're not. JPC and Ian are not harmonious. That's another huge issue, because that leads to confusion for Ian, because the Ian translators leave out something that was mentioned in CN. So, like, for example, one of the questions I posed for Blooming Lycoris and Violent Tempest was, how would Akagi be okay knowing that she saved the Sakura Empire at the cost of the Sakura Empire itself? That was going off of Ian's dialogue. CN had a dialogue bit in there where it says, where Akagi basically says that she doesn't care about the entirety of Sakura Empire. If it burns, it burns. I will win. So it's pretty much that discrepancy there would have been a huge difference for Ian to know. And because that was missing, that was a major negative. So I don't know how much of a discrepancy there is between Ian and all the other versions of Blue Archive. From what I see, from what I've heard, I haven't really, from what people have said so far, I have not really seen too many discrepancies. People did say that Hifumi's speech was different. I'm not sure how badly or how much, but it doesn't seem like it made it was a big enough impact that it caused a lot of uproar the Radiant Court event did for Azur Lane. There was a lot of pushback on the lore community, or from the lore community, about how these discrepancies were creating so much of a problem. And it was something that really needs to be addressed because it was becoming an issue. So that's kind of so like, there are a lot of things I could technically criticize AL for in terms of its story. While I may not have said much about it because I'm more focused on trying to put all the pieces together, the fact that I have to do that is a negative in itself. Or the fact that, Tihihaha, who's one of the guys that helps me, Ladius has to do it, or Fox Melody, or anyone that gets involved in that kind of stuff. That we have to sit down, put all the pieces together, get the timeline all together, figure out where each event corresponds in the timeline, where, all the loose ends, connecting all the dots, putting all of these together. We have to do all of this work for the story to make sense. That's kind of, it's a very big negative. Punishing Grey Raven, I can't say anything about it. I've never had anything like that. So that's kind of the hard part about it. As for Blue Archive, though, I haven't had that issue at all. The biggest issue I've had so far was that idiot ball thing. That was about it. Other than that, I feel like they've done everything perfectly. I think there's been a perfect balance between seriousness, between dark aspects of it, between lighthearted aspects of it, between what's funny. They're balancing the balance that they put on all of the aspects of the story is good. They can make a scene really dark and grim and then lighten it a little bit with a little bit of humor, but still keep it relatively keep that humor to a minimum, to the point where it doesn't ruin the overall mood of the story. It brings a little bit of a ha-ha, but it's still, it doesn't draw away from it being a very dark and somewhat intense moment. Anyway, people probably want me to keep going. I do kind of go off on like this sometimes. Anyway,
Truly a fool. Arius, the Arius squad lied to me and I got taken advantage of. And in the end, I hurt my precious people. Drag the witch out! Make the Justice Task Force go in there and get her. I don't think they're gonna do that. I see. I understand now. But that's why I think the most powerful thing that Sensei can do in this situation is not only show up to the hearing, but have Sayori also do it. But the thing that he needs to also make sure he does is that he keeps Sayori under his wing and under his protection, because that way he can have her roaming around right now and trying to help her with her issue, while at the same time trying to resolve this end. This is going to be where the real challenge is going to be. We'll see. I feel like I worry about Mika a little bit here, because one of her problems in the past was that she did something wrong and she just accepted it and moved on and just decided to break. I didn't see it until now, huh? Sorry, the Arius squad. It's all her fault, isn't it? She lied to me and tried to kill Seia. She fired missiles at Nagisa and hurt Sensei. Everything was her machinations. She's okay, I see where this is going. Oh, perfectly. I know what I need to do. I need to hold Sayori accountable for what she's done. It's only fair. This is a very interesting angle, actually. I want her to feel all of my pain. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. I'll take all that's precious to her until she's left with nothing. I don't think... See, the thing is, she doesn't realize... That's why Mika... The problem with Mika right now is the fact that she doesn't see the full picture. And granted, no one would. Right? And that's what makes this that's what makes this particular bit interesting, because... Whoops. Because... Saudi has her own issues now as well. And I think when Mika realizes that the two of them are in the same exact situation, maybe she'll have some, she won't feel as bad because, well, I don't know. Misery does love company, but I don't know if exactly that she's going to feel that she's in the same boat. This could be a point where she broke, though, which is going to be the real concern. We'll have to see how this goes. Don't try to stop me. Come out, Mizo and Mika. Please, this isn't the right time. Eek! The wall collapsed! Pardon me. Now where is that gun of mine? Oh, silly me, it's right here. Did she just destroy the wall with her bare hands? Mika. Mika has escaped. Dun 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 dun. No, I'm not gonna do that. Stand up, sorry. But my students never need to kneel in front of me. This is gonna be a huge moment for Saori. And this is what I want to see, too. This is kind of probably going to be the same moment Wakamo went through. And I think this could really, really change the way she is. And I think that's a good thing. We'll have to see. I have a question. Who is the she you keep referring to? The representative of the Arius district and the owner of the Arius satellite school. We usually call her she, but she's also madam. I've only seen her a few times, but she's a tall adult with a red dress. Red dress? Her name is Beatrice. Hime was the one who interacted with her a lot. What happened to Hiyori and Misaki? After she took Hime, we were attacked and got separated. Haven't been able to find them. They're probably still on the run. Do you know where she took Atsuko? The Arius Basilica in the Arius district. There's a secret holy place she's prepared for this moment. Atsuko must be there. Something that also could be very interesting is that Sensei and Sayori actually end up somehow getting Trinity to help, and Trinity ends up getting payback. Granted, considering how they're treating Mika right now, I highly doubt that's gonna work. It would be an interesting way for it to happen, but yeah. What's the significance of the basilica? I don't know what it's for. It's just that it's been prepared for Hime for a long time. Hime's always said that that was where she would meet her end. Beatrice said the ceremony would be at sunrise tomorrow. Please, time is running out for Hime. Okay, thanks for the debrief. Man, the choices! Man, so many choices! I don't know which one to do. Do we have a save point? Is there a save point in this? I wonder. Is this a save point? No. Is this a save point? No. Where's the save point? I don't see a save point. How do we save, chat? How do you save? This is very important in a visual novel. You're supposed to be able to save. How can you save? These are some tough choices. If you log out, that's the no button. Oh, I see. So what you're telling me is all I need to do is... There we go. There we go. That's how we do that. Okay. I see. Very, very, very good choice. I actually like that choice. That's a very good choice. Reject Saturday, return to Oklahoma. Oh, man. I can't... Yes, it is something I could criticize them for, too, but almost every single game does this. Every single gacha I've seen has done this. It's kind of sad, really. It's very present in visual novels too. So this isn't necessarily a problem with Blue Archive. This is just a problem with writing in general. So close emulator troll. Anyway, we'll just do this. And in that moment, Saori's entire worldview was shattered. What? Really? You're choosing to help me? Isn't that what you wanted? Yes, but I didn't expect you to... Have you already forgotten? I shot you. Why in the hell would you help someone who put a bullet through you? The same reasons I'm going to confiscate that bomb. To keep you safe. Oh, she's so confused. She doesn't know what to do right now. This is the detonator. If you press this... No. I want you to take off the bomb and give it to me. You want me to remove the bomb? Your insurance? I don't know what your play is here. Take the bomb. Don't worry. It won't explode without the detonator. I'm gonna say the bottom one. Can't let a suit keep such a dangerous item. Break the detonator. Let me just pull up my conveniently stashed away club behind the nearest barrel here and whomp! Throw the broken pieces of detonator into a trash can. First, let's find Misaki and Hiyori. What's going on? Huh? What? She's so, like, confused right now. Let's see. What is wrong with you? Our goals are beyond your understanding, woman. Hold on!
Leaves, refuses to elaborate further. But of course. Oh no! Now I have this really dumb situation in mind where like something really ridiculous happens. All of a sudden, you just see brown trench coat man come out of nowhere and say, "But of course!" and then disappear to the nearest corner. Like he's there for 3 seconds, then just leaves. He just shows up, says his line, then proceeds to exit. Are they trying to surround somebody or what? Eek! Did you see the face on her there? Hiyori, are you injured? No, just scared. Leader. Thank goodness, how did you find me? Just glad we found you in time. Her face. She's like, oh, ah! Read her like a book. Why are leader and sensei together? What? Mind blows up. Is it time for my suffering and punishment? My miserable time on this planet is coming to an end. I see, you saved me so you could capture me and torture me yourself. That's why you arrived when you did. You're gonna throw us into the underground prison. I was told that place is full of screams and students who rebelled against jail. I'm finished. I'm totally finished. If I knew my life was done so early, I would have tried to enjoy it more. I would have finished all the magazines I wanted to. What? I'm not going to die. Why are you a sensei then, leader? What is happening? Oh, Hiyori. Is sensei threatening you, leader? Oh no. Leader's life is a long series of suffering, just like me. Look at the pain on her face. I'm so sorry for existing. Hiyori, we're here just to rescue you. Are! Sorry, her personality is so easy to predict. Her personality is so easy to read. Hey, David. Welcome. Me? Did you get the wrong person? Did you hit on the head? Do you not remember who we are? I might cry with relief if you're actually rescuing me, but are you? I don't know what's happening. They're not lying, Hiyori. Sensei decided to help us. Hey! We're going to save Atsuko before it's too late. She's having like the amount. I like as much. Okay. It was something so small, but that was huge. She didn't say a word. They swapped her facial expressions a lot. That said a lot right there, despite nothing having been said. I actually really am glad they did that. Not a lot of visual novels do that, and I think that like that could be really helpful for a character's personality too. So like that was really good, really well executed there. I liked that. It was something very, very, very small, but it pays off. Hime, Atsuka, do you really think we can save Hime from Madam? She offered to let me go back to Arius district if I sold out Leader's location. She said seeing as I was just following orders, she would be lenient. I see. I think you should do it, Hiyori. Huh? Tell her where I am, so she'll let you return to the district. Keep yourself safe.
It won't stop me from trying to save Atsuko. You've done enough. What? But I've always understood this day would come. Thank you for meeting my demands all this time. But you see, I turned it down.
Jump the gun a little there, didn't you, Sayori?
What is this change in mood? Why do you look like you're relieved you could forgive a traitor? Am I a traitor to you?
Oh, this is I feel like deep inside, Sayori is currently crying. She just has a very tough girl facade to her, which is good. Makes sense with her being a leader. She'd be the one that's more resilient to it.
I mean, what if she was lying, and we've been doing this together this whole time, and I didn't want to go back without you? What about Atsuko? I can't just leave Atsuko behind and retreat to safety. You feel the same, don't you, leader? That's why you came to get me. Yeah, we have to save her, no matter what. We'll find Misaki and figure out a plan.
Very Chen-like. Yeah, I can see why people compare her to Chen. Chen has a very, very similar feel to, like, if she has a goal in mind, she doesn't necessarily, like, she'll still somewhat, you know, she's not someone that's gonna let something stop her. Like, what is it? Just because she, like before when she was with Longman, she, you know, I forget what the guy's name, Wei something. But, you know, she was underway for all that time, and she wanted to go. She wanted to stop, put an end to the issues of. I think it was what chapter 8 or 7 and 8 were about. And she just basically said, "Screw it, I'm doing it. Whether you want me to or not, I'm doing it." Saudi kind of has that mentality. She's also not afraid to stand against her friends if necessary. So, yeah, Yenwu, okay. Chen the cat. No, not Chen the cat from Toho. Chen from Arknights. Did they pronounce Chen? I think. I don't know. I just called her Chen. Makes it easy for me. So, but yeah, I can see why they're compared. Their personalities are similar. I don't know I don't know if it's 100% one-to-one, but I could see some parts of it. She's very goal motivated. If she's got something she needs to do, she'll do it to whatever ends it takes. If it means reaching out to an enemy, to somebody that she thought was an enemy, if it means having to go against her friends, she'd do it. Chen has that aspect to her too. She went against Hoshiguma, who tried to keep her in Lungmen. Yeah. Anyway, we need her. Let's go. I think I know where she might be. I think I'm thinking the same place. Perfect, then let's go. Okay. Hiyori's like, I don't know how to feel about this, but we'll take it. Hiyori definitely a ha girl, though. This place. We're pretty high. Yes, and the river flowing below is at least 5 meters deep. Misaki, no. Misaki, no. Because the current is fast, if you lose consciousness upon hitting the water, you'll be swept away in the blink of an eye. Misaki. Misaki! Leader, Hiyori, and even Sensei. I see. That's the decision you made, leader. I'm surprised you proposed it, and even more so that Sensei accepted. We're kind of a weird person. Don't worry, we're a weird person already. Though at the same time, we're also an idiot. I'll admit, I didn't think this scenario was possible. I imagine neither of you did either. I mean, yeah, I could definitely tell. Saori was spent like 3 minutes absolutely confused. But did you hear, Sensei? I was offered a chance to return to Arius if I just killed you. Hiyori and leader likely received the same offer. Along with the same lines, more or less.
Yeah, and they also... She also said that she wouldn't harm the three of them if Atsuko returned. How'd that turn out? Yes, I did. Eliminate Sensei and earn her forgiveness. You trust her back to someone who wants to shoot it, Sensei. Not only that, but to someone who's already shot you once? Shari would have shot me by now if that's what she wanted. I see. Regardless, the situation doesn't change. Misaki, you're a little too close to the railing for comfort. Misaki, this rescue mission is a lost cause. Infiltrate the Arius district to fight all their troops and reach the basilica where Hime is being held. Not only is that impossible, she's in possession of technology I'm sure we couldn't even dream of. Even with Sensei's help, the three of us stand no chance. And if by some miracle we do risk Atsuko, what then? It's simply a stay of execution. Maybe. Shale could probably do something. Hime's life has been nothing but pain. Why do you insist on prolonging it for her? Vanitas Vanitatum. It's the only truth we can understand. Don't you agree, leader? Yeah, but that's also a bit of a... It's a bit of... That's kind of... I'd say that's a bit of a self-fulfilling thing, though. If you believe everything is in vain, then why bother? Like, it kind of ignores a lot of things. Then again, it's along the same mindset of like humanity exists just to suffer. I'm like, that's not entirely, that's not true, really. There are things that people have. There's value to everything that people do. But of course, no. This is so sad. Play Despacito. No. God, that's an old meme. I haven't heard people say that in a long time. I mean, you care, but of course. Yes, but that's the thing. Life isn't about just, like... What was the phrase? If something were to simply just exist, then why... You know. If something's purpose was simply to exist, then what's its point of living? If everything is in vain, then why live? That's kind of the thought from that. This was, I think that was a Miko thing. It was one of the last. It was when they were talking about Inazuma as a whole. If Inazuma was simply there just to exist, then why did? Then there is really no purpose to it. It serves no purpose in the end. It's kind of that concept, though. If you believe everything is in vain, then what benefit? You know, like, how does that help you? What does that do for you? It does nothing. It just means that you simply exist, and to believe that means you literally you feel there's no purpose, when in reality there is. Yeah. I think they don't... I think this is probably going to be one of the times they need to see the other side of the coin. Maybe that's the life they grew up on. But again, that's just because they lived on that side of the coin. What if they were to flip it and see the other side? You know? No? Do you have an answer, Sensei? Misaki, just please move away from the railing and we can talk. You can shut the hell up, Misaki. You think this pathetic display will finally bring you peace? End your suffering? You think I would humor this? Listen, Misaki, if you jump, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my coat and jump off the bridge after you. You know I'll catch up to you. I'm sure you've put rocks in your coat, but it doesn't matter. I'll tear it off and drag you out of the water. That'll take me about 20 seconds. If you're unconscious, I'll give you CPR until you wake up. You can't pull one over me like that. Or on me like that, Misaki. I'll never let you get away with it, but... Wait. I've never let you get away with it before. What makes you think I'll start now? Yordi, please. It was worth a shot.
that does explain the reasons for the bandages. Though that means that gives a very dark element to her. One that scares me a lot.
So you really intend on rescuing Hime? I followed you blindly until now. If our fates are predetermined, it doesn't matter what I choose. Lead the way, Saudi. As usual, I leave my back to you. Phew, everything worked out.
So you definitely pull and make her happy. Is that what you're telling me I need to do now? I did that for Skuyo because I actually really liked her. Misaki has a lot of work to do. I'm a little, if anything, I'm more just being the concerned person that I normally am. Hiyori is funny. I do find her rather silly. So I don't mind that, but I don't have a lot of Taros to go through. I'm assuming Saori is a character worth pulling for, though. That's kind of like the thing I'm noticing is a lot of the characters that I end up pulling for in the end have been aside from Kaede, have been kind of story-based, like, decisions. Iroha, well, at first I did it because she, like you guys were saying, was good, but, like, the more I thought about it, I would have probably still pulled for her. Like, when I went through the story with it, I was like, she's not a bad character. I find her funny. I find some of the things that she thinks is fine. She's very protective of somebody, which is good. But that's just how it is. She's very protective of Ibuki. Saori very much could earn her pulling here. So, that's kind of how I've been lately. Is a lot of characters in Blue Archive have been earning my pulls because I actually want them because of how they were in the story. Anyway. Not realize that Azusa. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Azusa tries to help here. Actually, that'd be a very interesting thing. Azusa helps. I kind of want to see that. I'm curious if Azusa does end up being the fourth for them, if they bring in a fourth. If we don't make it to the entrance by then, none of our plans will matter. We have to move fast, Sensei. The clock is ticking. I'll explain as we go. Let's leave. Oh, okay. Okay, then. This way. Let's save Atsuko. Best way to sell a character in gacha games is through sword. Oh, no doubt. Like, story for me can make or break a character. It can make it because, like, Saori could have a really good moment here and I might actually like her a lot. Whereas it can also break it like it did for me with Zhongli. I hated Zhongli. So to the Arius District 1. I didn't check who the enemies are. It's fine. I'm assuming it's all just a bunch of line armors, though, because it's the Arius group. 90 minutes left until what? We have to go through the underground catacombs to get to the Arius District. There have so far been about 300 entrances discovered in the catacombs, but only some of them are real entrances. You'll be lost in the catacombs until you start if you choose the wrong entrance. So we've been receiving and deciphering code for the internal route that leads from the real entrance to the catacombs to the Arius District. The insides of the catacombs shift periodically. The tunnels themselves move? More or less. Paths previously open will be suddenly blocked. It's easy to lose your sense of direction. I don't understand the mechanics behind the structure, but it's essentially an ever-changing maze. Seeing how real the entrance changes so much, we can't find it without them telling us. There's no reason to show a runaway hound the way home. But we figured out one valid entrance. That's our ticket in. It'll change at midnight tonight, hence the 90 minutes. If it closes, we have no way of returning to Arius. Even if we were to find another...
Whoops. If we were to find a way, not a way, it wouldn't be in time to save Hime. We gotta hurry. It's squad! I knew it! They're here! Get ready to battle! I must have been thinking the same thing. Commencing assault. Oh jeez, life is really suffering! How? Troublesome. Show them how sharp our fangs are. Hi, Shun. Oh. Huh. But of course. Huh. Slightly worried. Misaki. Oh, hi, Saudi. They just made her an ally. Okay. Saudi. Oh, that's weird. This is like a sniper spotter thing. So I wonder, is that always going to be based on your backmost person? She doesn't count though. Nice shot. And then this is, oh, what? Okay, that's also really weird. I'm gonna hold this actually. Not this one. I love how much she just looks so, wow, that is very underwhelming. That is extremely underwhelming. That was about as effective. Jeez. Ah. Yikes. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw it lingered, so I imagine like a large immovable target like a boss. So I guess in this case, Hero, I don't know how to say its name. That raid boss, it would make sense because he doesn't move, and it's just gonna sit there and take that fire damage from her. That makes sense to me. Man, does that suck outside of that. I can imagine a very large enemy that could be fine at. How does that do against the raid right now is the, what are they called? Ranger dudes. I forgot what they're called. My goodness, they're a meme, but I love them. Their giant robot is what I mean. Kaiten, yeah, Kaiten. The Kaitengers, yeah. That's what I'm saying, part 2, exactly. Because the robot does not move. I imagine that would do something at least. Maybe not drill plant armors. No, no, no. Which is why, like, I'm just sitting there just like, this
Ooh, like, this is the biggest oof I think I've seen. Anyway.
It makes sense that you were so difficult as an enemy, but so helpful as an ally. Is this the power of an adult? I don't know if I should be scared or amazed. If we continue at this rate, we have a chance of making it. Not if we keep stopping to chat. Let's move. It's Arius.
Yes!
Oh. And on to the last chapter.
So the thing about Hiyori, I need to see how she plays. Is it based off of your backmost person? Because it looks like an interesting spotter, like a spotter, a sniper spotter setup, which isn't bad. Also, I realized I didn't say it earlier. Hey, James. I'm gonna see her as a debuffer. I kind of see Hiyori that way. She's got that like heavy defense drop, which is actually kind of nice. Anyway, we can enter the catacombs through here. Based on how the troops were able to find us, she already knows we're using this passage. Be on guard. She'll stop at nothing. I know it was our only option, but we're proceeding too predictably. It's no surprise she found us so quickly. Are we sure this is a good idea, then? It's our only idea. We're charging through. There was never any other option. I think the unknown variable Sensei brings to the formula will make them tread carefully. I'm excited to work with Sensei. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. There will be well-trained elite soldiers waiting for us. We'll lead the way. Sensei follow closely behind. We must beat them here if we have any hope of saving Hime. Let's tear them apart. Hi, Chise. More of this. I like how you guys are just continuing the but of course. Now you're making me imagine, like, you see them all running there and all of a sudden you see a man with no head and just a brown trench coat pull out a gun and follow behind them and start shooting Arius. Each time he fires, but of course. Mr. Trenchcoat Man, that's one of your guys. But of course, that's the bot. Sir, that's Beatrice. But of course, sir, why are you meleeing that beast? But of course. It's not even Descartes. It's just Trenchcoat Man. I forget his name because I'm at this point just. Why? Okay, so it's just based on this. Where are you stopping? No, stop, please. No, where are you going? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Run, me! Run, Hiyori! She just shows up, pulls the sniper out, shoots him round, and runs away. Boom! Run away! Fire again! Put it away! Run! Again! Again! Fire! Run! Oh, hi, Mika. Oh. 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 The plot thickens! Mika! See you, Koharu. This is unexpected. Yeah, no kidding.
Really? I was totally expecting it. Surprise! Mizono Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What'd you think of my entrance? I was going for a cool, vengeful villainess. Haven't you missed me, old friend? What a long face. You look like you're looking at a witch or something. Ah, you're gonna leave us at that? Aw, man! Nah! That is a heck of a cliffhanger. So the question I have here is Sensei gonna be able to talk some sense into her again? Alright. Sadly, the only problem I have with that is the fact that the story did not redeem both Misaki and Hiyori yet. Oh no. Okay. Well, hang on. Hang on. You guys get to listen to this girl ASMR your ears for a while. If you skip the last episode of each chapter, you get cool furniture. Wait, what? What? But of course. Oh no. Oh no. It's becoming infectious. But of course. Oh no. Izuna, help. Izuna, help. I must counter. I need to counter it. We have to counter the but of course. We have to counter the but of course. Quick! Deploy the neat countermeasure. Wait, I don't even have it deployed! Ah! We need countermeasure. Chat, you will look at this happy one. You will look at it. You want you? Oh, you want Yui? That is a pretty funny noise she does make. Yui does make a pretty good one. The yeah, Chise just casually pogs. See, you're gonna have swaying Wakamo too. Momoi? Oh, I don't have them on right now. Wait, this is not my piercing team. Where's my piercing team? Piercing team? Oh, right, I was using mixed teams because of the last event. No, I've not actually put her in a team. Let me actually see. There you go. I haven't actually put you on one either. I need to see how you two react. We are at pretty much the end of this though, because there's not much dialogue really I can do. I'm gonna do some relationship stories. I should. I'd rather do them for videos though, because it's a lot more. It's easier to edit. Plus, I can have more fun with it. It's kind of like what I do with the relationship stories for Oz and Lane. I like doing them in video form because it allows me to have more fun with the edits. Where is Momoi? Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's nothing really.
そのあんまりじっと見ないでいただけると。
Sakuyo is just being Sakuyo. There's nothing else to her. Alright, what are you gonna do?
その
She got a cute smile on her, though. I can't tell if she's being bashful or trying to do something else. I'm a little bit scared about the other else, though. Voting for sub-stories. I have not actually done a sub-story. I guess we could do maybe one or two, depending on how much time we have. Well, okay, there's something else I should probably do too. You know. I have a lot of AP. Hi, Mitsuki. I'm scared. You're gonna do something, got you. Wow, two people with problem solver over
あれ
here.
も良さそうじゃん。ちょっと恥ずかしいな。
Do I have the furniture out? I don't think so. I don't really touch this area, which I probably really
隠れる
should.
場所はどこに？
I probably should. But I need to spend that AP. What do I
こん
do?
な可愛いものを。
Do main quest challenges? Should I do that? How much pyro is that? Yes.
すごい。
Yes. That is a lot, actually. Upcoming birthdays, December. Oh no, that's 2 days from now. Do not disturb unless it's task related. Well, I can't. That's unfortunate. December 22nd. I'm gonna be busy with AL stuff. Akko doing Akko things. Please do higher level bounties. Oh, jeez. Alright. If I even can. Alright. Overpass H. It's a level 70. I am actually level 70. So I'd have to level up characters for it. They're all light armors, right? Except for that. Those are just those, though. What I'm more worried about is the Kaitenger's taking me out. The Kaitenger's taking me out. Like I said, explosive is my weakest team right now. Oh, I didn't even see what teams I need. Gena. Wow. Okay, Gena. I think it's Allied. No, that's Shanghai Jane, isn't it? Yeah, and SRT. Oh, SRT's on this one? Have I unlocked Azuze yet? Nope, not yet. I need like a few more E-lifts and I'm done. I'll get her. I missed one raid, so I wasn't able to get the purples. I had to miss a raid though because I didn't have the time for it. It wasn't this last one. I did that last. I did the last one. I think it was the one before that one. That was the period I had two like major updates that I had to work on over the weekend, so I didn't really have much time to log in and do stuff. I missed I think a couple Arc Nights and some Ozolian logins too, just because of how intense that week was. So I don't have SRT though. That's the only thing that sucks. So Gena is really the only thing that can get me there, which Akari being a pretty good shape here is probably going to help. Tsubaki should help as well. Do I have another? I probably should work on, now that I think about it, I really should work on you more, but I don't even bother. Shiroko. I don't know if Mitsuki. Yeah, Gena really is where all the explosive is, though. If I had a full, like, I don't know if it's better to go for, I don't really have anyone that's really high. I I have no real strong, like real heavy hitting single target. I have good CC control because Akari and Hina both just tear through large crowds of light armored enemies. But I don't have like a very high damaging single target like I do with Azazan Mystic and Iori in Piercing. Aru, yeah, she's level 3 though, and her skills aren't leveled because I haven't really bothered to work on her. So we can try it. That's a lot. I think it'll be fine. We can try this team. It might be able to carry me. I should probably bring them to level 70 though, unless it's gonna eat through all my XP. I've farmed a bit. Mostly got a lot of these. Oh yeah, we could do that easily. Oh, that's gonna take me this though. Wait, am I 71? Oh, I am. I thought it was 70. I don't pay attention to my level. Well, this is one of my 5 stars, so she's worth bringing up. No. Hit me with that smile, Jesus. Yeah, I know Aru and Mitsuki are pretty good, but I haven't really been focusing on that because I haven't really had to deal with a lot of light lately. I don't know why I'm doing this. How many purples will this, or pinks will this take? Wolf. That's a lot. Level cap is 8. Oh yeah, I know. I heard about that. And then Akari. She's got to be close to Mystic. No, she's not. She's like halfway there. How much will this take? Not much, actually. Who are your favorite students? Actually, Aru is technically one of them. Which is really saying something that I haven't leveled her. That I haven't really worked with her much. But then again, it's Gena, and all of my Gena books went to this one! I don't even think her mate and EX skill is even EX'd yet. Or maxed EX. I think I gave it to Iroha instead. Yeah, I gave it to Iroha instead. I gave it to Iroha! Oh, no! E. Do I need double healer, though? I think that's a bit overkill, don't, maybe? I don't even, well, I mean, I think it's resist though, isn't it? Mystic against light. No, Mystic against light's normal. Its resist is heavy. I'm just like, you know what? Let's do it. I haven't really leveled all these 2 skills, but this one's level 7 and this one is max. So she's also 5-star with her weapon. So I think, yeah, she has good stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why it's level 7 right now. I think we're good. Yeah, yeah, literally, like all of like my Gena resources are just constantly crying because I have to use so many I have so many Gena characters I'm working on, which sucks. Iroha is almost done. She just needs a handful of the smaller books for her. I think this team should be able to do it because Iroha's gonna carry hard. And she's only 6 instead of 8, which is gonna help out a lot more. Like, the fact that this is the Gena school and we have Iroha, we're good. My frame rate is a little bit tanking there. Should I just throw her right in? Let's do it. Let's just bring her in immediately.
Oh yeah, Akari hits pretty hard too. Otter, you might want to run fast or you're gonna get run over. What did you just hit? Look at them running away! They're already running away! Also, Otter, you took a big beating there. Casually. I like how she's just taking all the camera. I can't even see the rest of the team. Off! I need to keep that fire off of her. Yeah, this is gonna be like a hard... Yeah, this was not even... Aru was in trouble for a bit, but I think it was because of green. I think that was green that was the reason that she almost got taken out. Oh boy! The basic book. Oh. Okay, here's the real question. Can I do this one? Oh, it's 73. This is 73. I think this one's doable then. If I'm 70, I'm only 2 levels down. Especially that I've got Iroha. I think Iroha should be like the hard carry for this. Do you not see the no parking sign? Look how it's just a tiny little sign that says no tanks. Yeah, let me just, you know, let me just park my tank. Yeah, I know. I know we had that as a level cap before. Man, that really did not do a lot of damage to her. Oh, right. Yeah, you better run. Buddy, I don't think that tank's good. Oh, that shield actually did do some pretty good work there. I like how the tank also floats a bit. That person isn't very... Yeah, that hurt. Whoa, that hurt. I almost lost Hina there. Is she done? Yeah, she is done. Oh, she did her skill too. I'm gonna save this. I gotta wait. I can't really see what's going on here. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, that tank, Iroha definitely made a huge advantage. Let's see the damage. Yeah. Yup. Hina actually did the worst. Yeah, the Hina stun helped. It's a nice thing to have. Iroha definitely. Actually, Iroha beat Hina. Barely, but it's something. I kind of wish they. I kind of don't think they need to do it this way, where they like have it all spread out like this. Like having a better like. The person on the right has the highest, the second place here, third, fourth. If there's a tie, they're here. I kind of feel like it'd be better if it was like not like this, because it's a lot harder to see. I guess it really doesn't matter. I would have sorted that a bit I actually would have sorted it. Oh boy. Yeah, just a sort. Did I even 3-star it? Oh, I did. Wait, what's the time limit? Oh, it's 150 seconds. I thought it was 120, not 150. All right, so this is Trinity, Valkyrie, Arius, and Allied Hyakyako. Unfortunately, this one's all Mystic. Though they don't have a damage penalty against Light. Trinity, I don't really have any... Yeah, that's gonna suck. Iroha probably is gonna be like a hard carry for that. Because like Trinity-wise, like Allied's all Mystic. Which technically I guess that's not the worst. This probably still hits pretty hard. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could still bring you because she's allied. You're Trinity. Is it better to stack one school, or spread it? Because what I've always noticed. Let me cancel this real quick. Because like this goes up better if you have more. Because I guess double this is fine, but a 3 and a 1 is worse than getting a 4. I think I just answered my own question, actually. So it's better to stack one school than it is to go that way. Okay, well in that case, I could just run Allied. That's Mystic. Mystic has, I think Mystic is normal damage? Right? Yeah, Mystic has normal damage against Light. So it's probably better to do that, because I think most of my Trinity is... What even is my Trinity? Hang on. Let's go by school. Academy, there you are. Because like I can drop these. I can bring this one. I don't think you're going to really benefit us much. That's Trinity, though. Yui could help. I think I can actually... I think, can you do a weird thing and still technically buff? Yeah, I'm missing the Trinity reds that probably matter are the ones that are probably hurting me here. That's why I've been really hesitant to do these, because I've been struggling so hard on them because I don't have the right ops for school buffs. Or ops. Right girls for school buffs. Like Mystic-wise, I'm fine, but Azza being Trinity and I don't have her is kind of painful. That's kind of the thing I need to figure out. I guess I could technically bring somebody. I could bring Trinity still. The tank with a grenade. Yeah, I don't have Koharu, sadly. Norma Mashiro, don't have her either. Yeah, that's why, like I said, this is why I've been so hesitant on this one, because like the school buffs make a huge difference, but when you have the wrong character, like the first school I could probably do. Like if we were to look at the other ones, like this one, if I had more of the Trinity explosives, I could be able to do it. Hyakyako. Sorry, I have to like catch myself when I say it. They're mostly Mystic. With the exception, I think, of a handful. Valkyrie, do they even have a good unit yet? And then Arius, well, I don't think either of them are going to help us here right now. And then this one. Abydos I could somewhat do. Red Winter, I don't have anyone really. Millennium, I think most of the ones I have are Piercing and Mystic. Like, who am I? Hang on, who am I missing? Like, if we're looking at who we're missing here, scroll all the way down to the bottom. Let's go by Academy, actually, so we can view it that way. So Trinity, I'm missing Azusa herself. Koharu is out. Mashiro is out. I'm missing Natsu, who could work as a tank. I don't know what's her armor type. Does it say? Heavy. Yeah, should be fine. So that that throws out a lot for Trinity. What was the other one? We don't have that one that team yet. So Millennium. Actually, Millennium not missing too many people. I don't think the Millennium ones here matter that much. Chihiro I think is nice, but I don't think she's piercing though. Hibiki is a big one. Yeah, I know Hibiki is a pretty good one because of her skill being like all about that mortar stuff. I've never seen anyone with this character. Do people use her? Oh, she's a front dealer? Oh, it's a shotgun. I guess that would make sense. I've never seen this character ever used. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the few times I've like watched videos of people running through things, I've never really seen this character in play. Even on the leaderboards, I don't think I've seen her really. Yeah, I know she's free in the drill store, but that's the thing. I usually have seen Shun in... Well, Shun's with Gena, so it doesn't matter. Or Shanghai Jin is with Gena, so that doesn't matter anyway. You are piercing. Yeah. I passed on her banner because I pulled for the Tsukuyo. Sorry, Yuzu. But yeah. The lack of Trinity hurts here. I think that was a real oof. Shun enables fast starts and low difficulty rate speedruns. Oh, let's see. I don't have her either. What does she do? Wait, moves 5 allies? Wait, what? Are you're special? Or you're a striker. 5? Eh? I don't understand that, but okay. But yeah, I'm missing like a lot of those characters. Millennium wise though, like I've got, let's see, piercing, tank, back, piercing, mystic, piercing, tank, piercing, yeah. Mystic, piercing. I think you're explosive. So like, because piercing has such a I think resist against light. I can't really use like a majority of the Millennium. And Nepgear. Blue Archive again, huh? Well, what do you mean? I've done Subnautica. Like I posted my schedule. I can't do Subnautica this week because this Friday is a holiday. Like I'm gonna be with family. I can't do much about that. Yeah, like literally all of my explosive are in one school except for Abydos, which has. Where is Abydos? Abydos, where are you? There you are. Except for Abydos, which has 2 of them. That's kind of the rough bit. Use Trinity for the buff. Yeah, but that's a lot of piercing, though. I guess I can. If I went allied, I should be fine. I think allied should be able to do it. Not enough water. I have to balance it, man. Like I can bring allied. That's heavy mystic. I already have Tsubaki too. So I think I can go heavy. I can just bring like a bunch of mystics. Do I have an allied back? Okay, allied back that I actually use. I don't. That's literally just those two. Wait, really? It's just Kaede and her? Is that really all of this? Is that really all of allied for back? Huh. Okay, well there's one. Probably you. You're Trinity. This. And then who would be our red carry though? Would it be Aru? Akari did the I think Akari did the best. Her skill's also a 3, so it's an easier roll. Well, yours is a 4, isn't it? Yeah. It's also a level 2 versus hers, which is level 3. Never mind. Yeah, we could. I'll try Hina more here. Well, we're probably gonna have to tinker with this more. So that should be 220. Oh, that's a pretty hefty bump actually. Because Serena's, I forgot Serena's, she's remedial. All right, let's see if this works. That's gonna be the real challenge. With the special AoE attacks. That is what? Green Man? And Pinky, I think? I just need to get these out of the way. Well, he ran away. How does that work when he runs off screen? Doesn't it still explode? That was a really violent shake. Oh, and I shouldn't have done that, actually. It's alright. I could bring Mako, but that would mean I need to switch up something. Probably don't want to do that. Oof. It's perp. Can I hit all 40? Yeah, I guess. Baki, I need you to move a bit more forward. I think we're still good. Any advice if I have a dentist appointment can get panic? Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused by your statement there. Oh, right, you don't take cover. I forgot. I have to remember, you're not Yuka. I've been using Yuka a lot, so I'm so used to her doing that. Oh, I did a Yuka thing. What is your dentist appointment for? Like, is it for, is it just like your standard checkup? Like, why are you worried about the, like, why are you worried about the panic and stuff? Huh? Has it been a while since your last one? I think I probably try the same team again. I may need to bring some people's levels up. You have some issues with surgery stuff. Oh, well, I mean, if they know ahead of time, they might be able to accommodate better. That's generally what I've always noticed. Because, like, when I have my blood, occasionally I had to get my blood drawn for some stuff. Especially, like, 2 years ago when I had to get my blood drawn because of my sister. But, like, if you just let them, like, for me, when I have, I've had a few cases where I've had to, or let me just put it this way. I don't do well when I get my blood drawn. I actually have a high chance to do what's called vasovagaling, which is also known, which is basically just you pass out. It's actually it's very common. So I generally tell, like, when I get any blood work done and I have to have blood drawn, I generally tell them ahead of time, hey, look, I may end up passing out, and at which point they'll instead of like having me sit down in a chair while they do it, they actually have me lay down. It's harder for them because you know, they have to kind of approach your arm at a different angle, but they will accommodate in most cases. I don't know how it's going to be over in your neck of the woods, but I imagine they would do something similar. I have to remember Shizuka. Can't believe I did that to Tsubaki. I'll see it this way. I think this team should be able to still do it. But I imagine if you're upfront with them about it, they'll try their best to accommodate you where they can. But yeah, that's usually like one of the most important things I always make sure I do is I let them know I've got something. Oh, Pink's down. Sweet. Or just ignore that cover, that's fine. Probably did that once early. That's green and yellow down. Well, that went to the wrong person. It's okay, her talent will kick in. Her skill will kick in, not talent. Hina, calm down. Hina, calm down. Hina, you're back. Why are you in front? Oh. Chase it, please. How was that in the end, actually? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all by how hard that carry is. And a surprise to no one, Hina single-handedly takes care of everything. That is canonically correct. Do I? Wow, that's a lot of red winter. Look at all that red winter. Oh boy, this one's gonna suck. Millennium's all piercing. Red winter I don't really have. Abydos is some explosive. I could probably use Abydos here for some. I don't think Shiroko is going to be enough, though. I could probably use 4 for oh, no, I know what I could do here. So I can keep Hina in. I'm actually going to... Oh, I need to get it. Well, no, 1, 2... Oh, I'm missing Hoshino anyway, so I can't even... Okay, so actually, that's the best I could do with Abydos. Millennium is the tank here, literally. I can replace... Oh! I can rely on her for heals and just go straight for Iroha. That shouldn't really change anything. And I imagine Iroha is going to still hard carry. Hina might still help here too. You want me to try Akko on my DPS? Here's the only problem I have with that. She's not developed. I mean, she's level 2. I guess. Yes, I know. I saw that. I was doing the I was trying Iroha against Perozilla. I don't know how to say it. I think it's Perozilla. And I had Akko on the team, and I realized that I could use the EX skill on her when the tank was out. I was like, huh. I abused the heck out of it. I wonder, can you use Yui on it? Can you use Yui on Iroha if she's out? Bringing it down to a 3. Yui, no, sadly. Aw, man. That would be busted. That would be super busted. Because Yui provides Yui's attack buff, isn't she? If I remember. Yui is an attack buff on that as well, on top of the cooldown. Yeah, increases attack by 16%. Yeah, so that would actually make her like a 3-second a 3 EX cost plus a 60% extra boost to her attack. That would be kind of busted actually. You could combine that with Akko and make that even more disgusting. I think Akko isn't gonna do anything because she's too low. I'm trying to think what other dumb things you could use. This one usually gets rough. Oh, why am I using... No, Millennium. Wait, no. Do I need you? No, I need a rush. You are getting beat up already. I'm a little bit worried about healing there. I probably used the wrong tank. Yuka. Yuka, where are you? Oh, why are you so far back? Let me just drop another tank there. There's her health. Can I hold this for just a little bit longer? I need Hina to move forward just a little bit. There we go. No, I lost Yuka. Dang it. Okay, hang on. I don't want to waste the ticket. Iroha's like, I don't care. I'm going to keep shooting. Hang on. Do I need Yuka here? Did I put Yuka in when I didn't need to?
Yes, I already know. I'm fine. I probably don't need Yuka. Oh no, it is Millennium. Ah! Do I need it that badly? It's 25%. Is that worth it that badly? Yeah, I'm like, do I really need that 25? I'd rather just put Tsubaki and have a better chance. Especially because she's got this primary skill, which I've got to 8 right now. Because this would give her a better. This gives her that healing, which is a little bit better here. Defense, I don't think it's gonna matter. I think they both have the same bag, don't they? That 1,000 defense or whatever bag. No Hibiki. I do not have Hibiki. Fortunately, everyone here hates it. Oh yeah, that did not do a lot. Iroha, you having a hard time back there? You're a lot further back than I'm used to you being. I like how there's just casually driving a tank through the hallway of the school. Both spread. This is a waste, but do it anyway. Look at all those numbers! That was so much numbers. Yeah, this is going way better. Who would have thought Kitaraha was probably the big difference maker here? Well, can't really see this. I'd rather not. Let's just use you. I need to move Hina up. Iroha, I really feel like you're not carrying your weight here. You're just kind of driving a tank around in school, which I guess is kind of funny. I feel like she spent most of the time just sitting in the back watching. I have been proven wrong. I didn't feel like she did a lot, but okay. Because, like, every single time I would look at her, every time I was looking at her, I was just like, she's not firing. I think I saw her shoot twice, and it was against the 2 drones. So I'm trying to figure out where the rest of this was. Try to upgrade your badge. Wait, what? What? Badge? What? Badge? What? What? What are you talking? Oh, you're talking the... Oh, I'm like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Who are you talking? Which one are you talking? You talking her? What am I even missing? T5, which I probably can't even... I don't have these unlocked yet. I should probably do these. I think he's stuck on Yuka's gear. Oh, am I? I am confused what he's talking about. This? There is this recovery boost. I could probably get it if I've got like 800 AP. I could probably dump it in whatever one of you gives me this. Which one of these even does that though? Is it 10.5? It is 10.5. I could try to get it.
There, that's half my AP. If I wanted to, I could do that. There we go. I'll see if I can get it. It's 15 though. I need a lot. How many did I get? 13. Ah. I want to say 5. It's gonna take 5 attempts to get the 2. There's 1. I was wrong. I need 1 more. Hairpin and watches. I mean, at this point, I just need to get this 1. We'll be done afterwards. Oh my gosh, it's doing this to me. 2. Please. Don't be like this. You are actually doing this to me. Alright, whatever. It clearly does not want me to have it. It clearly does not want me to have that. Ah. I can't accept that. I can't. You need to give this game. Do not do this. Thank you. Oh, and of course now you give me 1 over. Of course you're gonna do that. There. I probably should have just... Never mind. There. Whoa. I've not actually seen that patch yet. That looks like a pain. There, we have the badge. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, really, but we'll see. And the expert permit. I'd have to. What should I even be? Okay. Here, no, that's not. I wanted the store, not that. I'm looking at this like I don't know what to spend this on right now. I guess I can go for these. I'm sitting at 15,000 right now. Yeah, I know this is mostly for level cap players, which is going to take a bit again, I think, because people are probably a little bit behind now with, I think, the level weapon XP. I guess I could do that, yeah. Well, okay. That's these 3. Are these 3 really that good? I haven't really seen any major cases for them. I've not seen anything about these ones, so I'd probably rather go for these. That's why I'm just like, do I... Netted Bunny is good? Really? I don't even know what her skills or anything are, because I didn't look at her. We do get some we do get some of these from the dailies. And I meant, like, is there a raid actually, can I see what oh no, she's limited. What damage type is she? Because I don't know what, I don't know what she is otherwise. Oh, hey, cool. Almost have all that for the day 1 stuff. She's explosive. Okay, so she switches. Yeah, I can't... I'd check it, but there's no way for me to check that right now because they're limiteds, and you can't see limiteds. You're not allowed to see limiteds. It's just not. You can't. Game over. I could check the wiki. Yeah, I guess I could check the wiki. That is true. I think this team should be fine. I don't think we're gonna have that much issue here. I might be a little bit worried because Ayane's healing isn't always the best. Especially because characters will also move out of the range instead of it being a targeted heal. Reaper is yeah, like I would say Tsurugi more than anything else, because Reaper like throws their guns away after they use them. Tsurugi does the same thing. Oh, static gun. Well, rip. It's fine. I think that hurt a bit more. I should be getting Iroha out. You that. Wow. Should be probably using skills here. Well, actually, you know what? None of me. That was not as effective as that would have been. I might mess up the timing because I got distracted there. Green? I don't even see green. Oh, yeah, that's GG. Yeah, it's GG. I got distracted there. Yeah, I don't really have a great, like, Ayane is not the best healer for this. She goes for healing multiples over, like, a one really potent heal. What's the rock, paper, scissors for piercing again? Or for heavy? Heavy is, okay. I guess that might be fine. I should probably bump her levels up if I do this, though. She's level 55. This is a 73 area. Get her to like mid-60s, I guess. Oh! Well, that'll help. That I clearly see I don't use. Oh wait, no, that's a lot. I don't want to go through that much. I think mid-60s will be fine. Can I use blues? There we go. Wait, what? What do you need? What is this for? Oh, this. Hey, Paul. Not too bad, not too bad. What is this for? I don't know if I should be using this because I want to save this for something else. Actually, I'd have to check, Can I have I been able to get her skills further at all? Ah, yes, there we go. Max 777. That's what I need that for. Boom. I just need to get the few more E-lifts I need for her next star. Because I keep forgetting to farm hard mode for E-lifts. Usually because I'm just like, there's commissions. I want to do the commissions and get more XP books. Because the 2 times or whatever it is. 3 times. I don't know. Whichever one of the 2 it is. Let's see if this makes a difference. Yeah, like, she doesn't have a fancy skill or anything. She just buffs herself, which that self buff does help out in the right spot. Also, it's just funny because Anki Cat. It's just Tsubaki's getting absolutely destroyed. That's her sleep skill. Ah, no, it missed. Another thing I hate about that skill. Trying to get pathing right is difficult. Okay, I just need to cycle. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh. She just got nuked. Okay. All the Katinkas, I think, just unloaded on her. So Tsubaki just got immediately eliminated. Yeah, I don't think this is working. She went from having 3/4 of her HP to 0. Whatever that was, I think that was... Really needed to taunt at that moment. Oh no, I mean... It wasn't even the taunt, it was the fact that she was the only one they were all targeting. And all of them together, I think, just annihilated her. Use their taunt to cancel the special attack. I can't see it half the time. I can't see it half the time because of the tank. It's hard to do that when I can't even see the tank. Hoshino will be able to do that. I don't have Hoshino though. That's the one problem with Iroha is Iroha hogs the camera, so by the time I've seen them done the animation, it's too late. Instead of Iroha. Is that gonna do anything for me though? Like, Iroha is the reason I'm getting carried though. Like, she is carrying the runs, even if it may not look like it is. She's hardcore carrying. There's no other tank I have. I guess I could maybe drop out Hina for somebody. Like, I could bring Nonomi and then switch Ayane out for a better healer. Because I don't know if Hina is getting as much in as Iroha. Or, I feel like she's doing way more than Hina's able to. Granted, Hina's going to be able to hit more. That might be the better play, so let me actually drop out Hina. Bring in Nonomi. Just so I can keep the Abydos buff. Switch out Ayane for like Serena or something. Just so I have the more potent heal. Though the problem I'm more worried about is if I'm going to be able to see that to save Tsubaki in time. Though if I can prevent her from using that first sleep cures all, that should be fine. I think that canceled it. They're doing it again? Okay, I can't do anything about that. Literally the very last person is Serena. I think that cancels. I can't. It's so hard to see it by that time. Yeah, I do have Amy. No, I think you missed the guy completely. I think we're still safe here. Yeah, we are. Okay, let's refresh that. Use that now to top her off. Because I know that's not full. Okay, so I have this. This I can refresh. I don't think I'm going to get 3 stars on this. I'm going to go off of Red's dance animation here. I think it's a clear, but it's not going to be a 3-star. Yeah, I don't have the school. I don't have the right. Never mind. It's a 1-star. She just wiped out Shiroko. Welcome to why I hate these. Welcome to why I hate bounties. And why I usually don't care for them. But of course. Literally, bounties are like, if you don't have the right characters, you're kind of screwed. Oof. Oh, that sucks. I'm short 2. What dailies can we need to do? Log in, hard stage, tactical challenge, the scrimmage. Oh, I need to do scrimmages. I'll just clear those. I'm not going to try that either. Oh, no, I hate scrimmages too. Trust me, I absolutely hate scrimmages. Because it's kind of the same thing I hate about PvP. There's a lot of randomness in some cases, and I'm just like, come on now. Because I've 3-starred the basic tier of all of them, so I could literally just like do this, and that's it. I might be able to get away with whatever team has all mystics for their teams, because I would probably be able to just annihilate them with the Iroha. Yeah. But I don't think there's any team that has mystics. I don't even know what is the tier 2 team on this one, because I know it's the same 3 but some more. Kotori and Hibiki. But yeah, I'm just like, nah. Like it took me like multiple tries just to get the first team. But yeah, this is pain. That's kind of the problem I have with it too, is I'm just like, bruh, I can't do this without the right units. Oh, they didn't count? What daily do I need to do? Tactical challenge. Hard mode. I should probably do those anyway. That guy spent 7 hours? Oh, that sounds horrible. Okay, I need to switch to this real quick and just... I should probably do these sometimes too. You know what? Here, boom. Need to work towards her anyway. Where is... Oh, I'm missing that. I'm missing that one-time thing. I should go do that. Actually. One Shiroko. Okay. I've been also pushing these because I want to get her to 5 stars as quickly as possible. Because Zakari actually has been pretty fun to use. I can't get. Oh, I'll have to go get more. Okay. Probably do I mean, tactical assault's gonna be. It's just these two.
お待ちしておりました、先生。
I mean, this isn't gonna be hard. I should get through these. These should be kind of easy. Does my team even need to change here? This is the team I used before. I think the last time I did this was before I had Tsubaki. Oh wait, no, this is I don't want Academy, I just want level at this point. Hey, how would these two work? I could probably switch out these two now. I imagine this should work.
わかった。今起きるから。
Akkoing Iroha Hina. Because I don't really have a strong explosive back. Buffing DPS. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you got attack up and you've got attack up and crit rate, and crit up. I should just say crit up. It's the Kaitengas! That is so overly dramatic. I love it. I love how dumb these guys' like entrance is every time.
そろそろ諦めたら。
And then, oh no, what? The Titans are defeated! If only there could be someone to save them! But be not fear, here comes their ultimate power! The robot! It seems our mighty Katengas have been defeated. I don't, this is the easiest thing ever. No, I'm bringing in the tank. Never mind. I'm not even gonna bring the tank in because I can't even bring the tank.
便利屋に任せておけば完璧なんだから。
It's like the classic heroes, like when you're doing like the classic narration. It appears our heroes have been defeated. Can anything save the Kaitengas now? But fear not, the Red One is confident in his abilities as he summons the robot.
キボトスで行われる様々な事件の数々を
Find out in the next episode of Kaiten FX MK0. It's so stupid, but I love it. It's so stupid. It wouldn't even be Evil Beware, it would be Justice Beware, because these guys are actually villains, which is really funny. I just want to bring in Iroha, I don't even care.
仕方ないです。
Oh no, the enemy has revealed their tank! I'm just imagining like incredibly over-enthusiastic Japanese voice lines. How much damage is this gonna do?
データはこれとこれと。
Uh-oh.
これが権力よ。
I didn't even see the explosion. Was there an explosion? Because I didn't see it. Oh right, I forgot he's got a shield in this. Well, I mean, it didn't matter, but it is what it is.
作戦成功。
You saw, I think I saw a 50k too. It was pretty
あ
up
んまり
there.
じっと見ないでほしい。
How much did it actually do? Hmm. I want to find a video of somebody just taking
先生
like Blue Archive, but I make Akko buff everybody. And it's just a very short, it's a short video of just like every single character getting an Akko buff and proceeding to just slap something. This is very hard if I remember right. I think this is the next that's hardcore and then extreme then insane. I forget what the ranks. I forget the difficulty tiers. It's hardcore then extreme then insane. Or is it extreme hardcore insane? No, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Hardcore extreme insane. Yeah. I usually get hardcore. I think Mystic's the only one I can do extreme on. I don't know when I'm just sitting here doing this. Man, if only I had that skill at level 5. Right, you were having it. Prepare for the tank! I love how they all get defeated at the same time. This is still the best part of this mid-phase. It's such a stupid thing. I love this so much. I just love, like, the only thing I love about this is just how ridiculous this is. It feels like something out of an actual Power Rangers, like, scene. Should we buff the Nah. I kind of just want to keep buffing Buck Otter. We buff Buck Otter. I need to save this for the shield, right? Where's your stupid shield? Oh, you know, he's stunned. Well. Where's your shield? Come on, do your shield. It's one of your moves set. There it is. That's funny though. There we go. How high did I jump there? Like usually, this is day 1, right? So day 1, I'm usually like very high up there. Wow, I'm much slower than I expect. Well, okay, it's explosive. I have to remember, explosive is my weakest team. It'll always be my weakest team. Oh, it's day 2. Oh, wait, it's day 2, really? Oh, because the maintenance didn't carry over past the so it is technically day 2. This sucks. Let's see, what are people using? We got Bakaaru, Cherino. Yeah, okay, the supports don't surprise me at all here. This does not surprise me whatsoever. Oh, hey, wow, someone actually used her. I have not actually seen this. Actually, no, there's 2 of them. Okay, cool. Shiroko doesn't surprise me at all. She's like the best one for the shield. Can you actually see their multi-team runs? Oh yeah, this is their fun. Wait, what? Oh, they had an assist Aru. Tsukuyo, really? Tsukuyo. I spent his level 80. Yeah, he probably just saved up a crap ton of AP, or no, he wailed it. He had to wail it. There's no way. There's no way you could. I don't think you get XP that quickly. Well, right, it's probably 8 o'clock, isn't it? Yep. I have a new trash service, so they always show up at 8.
Yeah, that has to be. I like thinking about that. I was like, no, there's no way this person is level 80 right now, because it takes me, like, I log in every day usually, and I'll get all my AP, and that usually takes me 3-4 days just to level, if I'm dumping it all in one spot. Well, actually, no. It's like 500. It's like 1,000 experience. Wait, how much experience is it now? I get like 800-ish when I dump. Oh, okay, so probably about a week, maybe more. Because I usually just grab, like, I'll have my 200 base. I'll grab what's in here. I'll do the lessons and get the AP there. That usually gets me around 700, 800 AP. I then proceed to dump it on either an event or a commission or whatever. And that usually gets me a good amount of XP. But it doesn't get me enough to really push me anywhere. Also, I'm actually almost to level 7. I'm halfway to 72, so that's pretty good. More pyros. Even more pyros. Still going on pyros. Still go.
これで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。ありがとうございます。また明日よろしくお願いいたします。
I usually, okay, so my methodology for the PvP stuff. So what I usually like to do is when a new event comes around is when I'll use it. So I usually just bank all of the, what is it? I'll usually bank my, no, it's tactical challenge. I usually bank this, so that way when a new event comes around, I'll dump it all on this, and I'll always have plenty. That's usually when I do that. Otherwise, I don't usually use AP, or this stuff for the AP drinks. Or bunnies. Well, yeah, that's what I usually do for events in general. Because it's like there's resources, there's like the free stuff you get from the, well, free if you want to call it that. Stuff that you get from the store, which is really nice. So that's usually what I do with that. That's how I usually go about using that PvP stuff. I don't usually use it outside of that otherwise. Why is this? I thought I did all mine already. Oh, I had one more. I thought I did it all. Well, I'm just gonna dump it all in Trinity then. Because goodness knows I need Trinity. Oh, do I? This is painful, but I kind of need to. Or should I just go for... Wait, what is Gena? Is this the Gena one? No, the other one's the Gena one. Did I say Trinity? I meant Gena. Yeah, I can try here. Is there gold? That's blue. Here's golds. These two are used often, so I'll bank on if I can get a ticket for them. Dang it. It's alright. Area ranks are always important. Oh yeah, sure, but when you have as many Gena people as I have leveled up, I need to level up, I'm kind of prioritizing the hope of getting the books here over that, even though it's not a very reliable. I'm trying to squeeze every single book I can get out of that. And like any book helps, just because of how painful, like how many Genas there are I have to level. Because like, thankfully Iori is done. I have one thing left on Hina. Iroha, at this point, I just need to get her 2 basics. She's pretty much happy. I could raise these if I want to. I need to bring these up. I don't really use her. I guess I should probably use her at some point. And I need to level her up. But like, you could, like this is where all of this pain is gonna be. The sheer amount of resources I need for all the Gena characters that I'm working on. That I need to. You need to get the... Yeah, I guess. What is it for the next tier, actually? Hang on, let me see. How close am I?
I'm probably still a considerable amount away.
ハーク
So
先生
it's
さまざまな授業やイベントが準備されているので
so it's
ご希
80.
望のスケジュールを選んでください
It's 80. So 10, 19, 29, 39, 48, 56. Oh, we're nowhere near there. We are nowhere near there. We're 61. Yeah, that is a very far away dream. Because this is 10. If I had all these at 10, that would get me to 60. Oh, you need all areas at 12? That would make sense, actually. Ugh. That's pain. I've been staying at like 10 because that's what I've been doing. I wish it actually would tell you what you get from raising these. Like, how does this change? Because I heard that the 2 shale locations are really good. I just don't know what the full benefits are. Because they don't really say outside of this. That's kind of what I need to figure that out.
ここでは先生がスケ
It's
ジュールを
selectors.
決められます
Oh, so instead of random, it's selectors. That's actually kind of nice then. So, anyway, it is been... Wow, my stream somehow reset. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I've spent about 5 hours, so... Anyway, that's all I'm going to have to do for now, I guess. There's not much else I can really say, because we're waiting on the second half, which I think comes in 2 weeks, and that's when I'm going to be back at work. So I'll have to work around a schedule for that, I guess. So we'll see. I'm really curious how the showdown there between Mika and them is going to be. So, I'm going to have to say, Thursday's going to be a little weird. I thought I was going to be able to get that out, or have a, I think I'm going to have a stream at my usual time, because, from what I've heard, there is a huge storm coming, and I probably am going to be on the road early. I can't do a right after maintenance, push. Because we have a huge storm, I think, coming that might mess with things. So I might have to see if I can actually do a stream elsewhere. But it's going to be weird because I'm going to have to try to set up that place for everything else, which, that'll be fun. That's going to be rough. So I'll see if I can get a stream going then. I'm going to have to figure that out because that's going to be a little bit, it's going to be something. And I'll have to figure out what I can do. So, anyway, that'll be an issue for me on another day. But for now, I'm going to have to figure that out. Well, no, for me, where I'm at, if it snows, it snows. Like, we could be looking at quite a considerable amount. So, that's gonna be the fun part, I guess. So, anyway, I do have some videos that I've got to finish encoding tonight. Then I should have them out pretty soon. Other than that, Ozolane stream, I'm going to aim for Thursday. I'm not sure when specifically because I need to figure out when I'm going to be able to do all that. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I can really say for now. If I'm able to get set up, I might be able to do a Thursday, Friday stream. It just depends on, because usually when I go visit family, I don't take my full setup. But the family said that I could, that they'll work around that and get me what I need for it. So I'm like, okay, sure, gonna be okay with that. That's fine. Though I can't guarantee the times are going to be always convenient for everybody, especially with the holidays around the corner. But we'll see what that does. Story connection. I still need to do the first... I still probably need to go through the entirety of the first Decogramation one. Because I haven't done that on stream. I did that on my own. But we'll see.
Anyway, that is all for now. Hope you guys did enjoy. I am curious where the story's going to go. Had a few minor criticisms with this particular chapter, but hopefully that was all we're going to have for now. Though they've been pretty good so far. But anyway, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are, and I will see you guys again, hopefully on Thursday. If not, have a amazing Christmas holiday for those of you that celebrate it. I know not everyone does, but for those of you that do, have a good one. Hope you have a good time with family and everything else. And I'll see you guys all later on. Have a good one.